You know what? That demo wasn't exactly the best. Yes. Oh, that starts off immediately. Oh, and there's autosaves too. Didn't know that one. That may have been a deliberate choice there. Also, hi, cat. Alright, let me go get a drink and we'll get started. I know, it's weird when I do that, right? My condolences, cat. Here's hoping it improves. Also, is the template okay? Or does it look like hot garbage? I'd like to get this sooner rather than later. Good stuff. Okay then. That's right, I left off in Desert Town. Whoop, 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 whoop. So time to rob everybody blind. Yeah, unfortunately there's only so much I can do. An old man whose gentle disposition who resides within the Sunlands. In another lifetime he bore another name and was feared as a bringer of death. When a noble client betrayed his trust, the assassin's daughter paid the price. And so he renounced his trade forever. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Industrious housewife, the wife of a man who works in Sunshade. A somewhat talented cook, she takes every opportunity to learn how to make the delicacies of distant lands from foreigners. However, she invariably ends up using her preferred spices of the South, and so all of her dishes taste the same. Hey, I'm willing to play Bravely Default one of these days. Gotta try it. Dice are with me right now. And I just realized this was a sickly girl, and I just stole candy from her. Wow, I'm a dick. And you will never let me go of Dark Dawn, will you? Weak of body, this young girl of Sunshade spends much of her days resting in bed. Though, through a window of her home, she once watched a troupe of dancers performing in the streets, and has ever since envied their grace and beauty. Yeah. Fail 4 more times and your reputation in town will suffer. Only 4 more? Pensive mother. Mother to a sickly child, this resident of Sunshade tries not to bemoan her lot in life. She still holds out hope for the day that one day her daughter will grow strong enough to dance like the women she so deeply admires. Oh god, who invited Sinistar? I salty. Fire Soulstone, Stimulating Earring. I'm gonna try to see if I can't nab this Falcon Dagger. Holy shit, I actually got it. It's the full game, the demo can go fuck itself. A blade in the employ of the tavern's master. Born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age and did whatever black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price. He knows where a hidden item is. So far, it's been pretty solid. A lot of comparisons have been made to Bravely Default, so if you like Bravely Default, this will probably be up your alley. It's got a bit of a Live A Live taste to it, if you know what I'm talking about there. Portrait with a Kiss. Yoink. Olive of Life. Drunken Bouncer, a brute hired to keep the peace in the local tavern. To the consertion of his employer, he spends the majority of his time at the bottom of an empty mug. Oh, that's not happening. Whisper Mill's mills all belong to me. All you need is for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They are surely one of man's greatest inventions. Brian, a lazy man who spends his days thinking of ways to make easy money. More enthusiastic and diligent in his youth, he grew less ambitious as the years passed. Regrettably, while he has been more active as of late, it is solely in the pursuit of a scheme to deceive the foolish and the greedy. I want that coin purse. Tavern Patron. Unlike other mercenaries who are accustomed to the sights of Sunshade, this greenhorn is not, having never known the intimate company of the fairer sex. Unsurprisingly, this has led him to spend altogether too much coin on the dancing girls, far in excess of his meager earnings. But he knows how to get a discount in this town.
Oh there!
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest customers after nightfall. Yeah, I'll never succeed at that right now. A merchant in desperate search of a good time. Since the recent birth of his first child, he has found it considerably more difficult to carouse close to home in Victor's Hollow, so he has taken to frequenting Sunshade instead. Undeniable allure. The townspeople will be more receptive to your attempts to allure them. Also, what a dick! Yeah, I had my first kid, but that means I can't bang my wife anymore, so I'm gonna just go bang other people. Rude.
Truth is...
This is just between you and me, but I think thieves are brilliant. I've got nimble fingers and a forgettable face. At least, that's what me mates tell me. The short of it is, I have the makings of a top thief. That's exactly why I stole from you. Blessed with unremarkable features and a talent for standing still at length, this oft-ignored youth of Sunshade has entertained fantasies of becoming a master thief since he was a small child. Word has it that the star dancer here has since moved on to other pursuits. Oh, God. This hunter's developed a bit of a habit of treating himself at the tavern after claiming the rewards for impressive marks. After slaying a fearsome beast that was terrorizing the local populace, he received a sum fit for a king, and has been wearing the same satisfied grin for days on end. Hey, Otaku! I'll take the critical earring. Tavern Wench, a young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Sunshade to work at a tavern. From an early age, her mother, an experienced swordswoman, trained her in the use of a blade. Owing to her consummate skill, the tavern has seen a sharp decrease in drunken fisticuffs. The dancing girls here put on quite a show. That's all she has to say. Slippery like a thief.
Faring well?
I should really be getting on in my travels. Perhaps tomorrow. Let's see. Inquire. A self-proclaimed scholar who travels the land and samples the cuisine of various taverns, and afterwards assesses them in a variety of criteria. He hopes to compile his findings in a written form and disseminate them to the public, but has yet to find a patron willing to fund this bold endeavor. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? Oh, so I guess you can go to the tavern and you can... Okay. That's actually kind of neat. That's not happening.
Huh?
I bought this tavern. Managing it isn't easy, but it's worth the effort to see the smiles on my customers' faces. Arcane Glaive. Oh yeah, no, Primrose is actually quite pretty. Let's see. Oh, I can change up order. Can I actually see the... That's actually kind of annoying. I can't see all the arts. Oh, well, that sucks. Wait, healing? Oh, right, because Elfin can actually heal. Speaking of, let's re-equip her to have that new shiny dagger. That's actually really bitchin'. Hold on, I'm gonna put that on, my primary deeps. She can get the stinging dagger. He should have the stimulating earring. And we'll give him a protective earring. Still no shield yet. We'll give her an enlightening earring. And yeah, that's the best we can do right now, unfortunately. Also, I really need a better longsword for Therian. She can learn her first skill, and from what I could tell, people said go for the AoE darkness. That shit's nice, so let's go. Night Ode. Mr. Apothecarian. We'll get ourselves a free revive. He has learned how to inspire. With each standard attack, gain SP to 1% of the damage you deal. Huh, neat. Not too terribly useful, but neat. Oh, this is where you check out the arts. Yeah, that's Primrose. This is Elfin. And this is Therian, who's our main OG. Yeah, it's definitely Bravely Default kind of art, and it's good stuff. Would you look at that? That useless sod is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when our customers get rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight. The Tale of the Bouncer. The newly hired barkeep at the tavern in Sunshade. He has made a concerted effort to obtain fine spirits from lands far near and far. Though many of these varieties are notoriously rare, he has somehow managed to acquire them without paying a premium. Oh, damn, they don't serve the best ale here. And who are you? You looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. No. That's probably an Ulbrich quest.
How are you?
Doesn't do terribly interesting there. Wait, you look like Yusufa. Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing. I cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dance shoes. But before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with grace one last time. In a town where many aspire to reign supreme as the fairest dancer of them all, this blue-haired lass trains relentlessly to hone her craft. The girl with the indefatigable spirit is rarely seen without her favorite pair of well-known dancing shoes.
Oh.
I cannot catch anyone's eye dancing. I'm loath to admit it, but you outshine me in every way. So what, are we just supposed to drag her to the stage? There's apparently a side quest marker over there, so I'm gonna go check it out. Let go of me. I require no escort from the likes of you. Don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. Okay, so that's probably where we don't need to go. So I'll leave that be for the minute. Yeah, it's basically rape, and it's not good. Do I just drag her onto the stage? Where do I drag her?
Hold there. Hold. Truth is. Hello. Hello.
Kind of just flipping through dialogue for the second. The problem is it checks out individual stories, not the side... Oh, wait, side stories. Here we go. Sunlands. I dance my heart out and nobody cares. Will no one come to watch my curtain call? Maybe I'm supposed to bring someone to her?
Faring well? Huh? Cheers, mate.
Oh.
Spices from the south.
A good day.
Oh, wait, no! The small child! Hey, that worked out just nice! It's you! Mother, it's her. It's the blue dancing girl I saw in town. She was the best of all the girls who were dancing. Oh, well, goodness. That's very flattering to hear. But I'm not the best we have. We have a dancer who's better than all the rest. You may say that, but my daughter has never stopped insisting you were the finest dancer she ever saw. My daughter is not a healthy child, but she admires your dancing so. If you wouldn't mind, could I perhaps ask you to dance once more for her? I think it would give her a reason to keep trying to get better. If you think my dance is worthy, then nothing would please me more. You know, I was also sickly as a child. But I never stopped believing in myself, nor a future where I'd be well enough to dance. I want you to promise me that you will do the same. I promise! And so ends the tale of her time to shine. Short, but nice and sweet and poignant. Getting to see that dancing girl perform right before me was like a dream come true. I will surely get better, and when I grow up healthy and strong, I will mount that stage for myself. My daughter has a new lease on life. She's determined now to beat her illness so that someday she can be a dancer as well. I owe that dancing girl so much. What did you think? My dancing, that is. I was trying to bring that girl some courage, but I feel like I was the one who gained the most from our meeting. Perhaps I was too hasty in thinking it was time I give up on dancing. Okay, let's go stop some rap. What are you gawking at? This ain't a public show. I said let me. Working during the day and splurging that money at night, this man believes in living without regrets and roams the Sunlands trying to do just that. Born with beauty and grace, this charming woman finds it difficult to go anywhere without being badgered by aspiring suitors. Okay, so I want to take direct action, but I don't have Mr. Nightboy in the party, so that's two instances where he's, yeah, Ulbrich or Hanat.
Hello.
You know, life is full of suffering. Life itself is the harshest stage we will ever stand upon. But even if you must stumble upon that stage, you must climb to your feet again and continue dancing. Someday you will get your reward. Also, that actually reminds me, I almost got some footage deleted that I shouldn't have gotten deleted. Give me a quick second. A prominent dancer of her time, when she took the stage, the crowd roared with delight. When she performed, not a word was spoken. When at last she finished, she slipped away unseen, like a whisper on the wind. Alright, so what can we steal off of her? Diva's dress. That seems like a star item. Well, like a key item. And I'm gonna just casually rob it off of her. Just not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, just taking a quick sec, because I realize I forgot to do something really quick. The plants that grow in the southern lands produce fine spices for use in cooking. Even the most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful taste from the southern lands. They're wondrous spices. So, tell me, do you happen to have those spices on you? Yes. Yoink. More quest items. Probably. A traveling merchant who sells spices. There's nothing he enjoys more than sampling the unique dishes of a particular region. That said, if a dish is not to his liking, he will not hesitate to season it to suit his tastes. Wow, reappropriation much? What's with that mighty cliff? What's with the mighty cliff? What with the mighty cliff that towers above us? Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. What do you got on you? Not happening. My memory is a blank state. All I can remember is the name Layla. And yet I can't help but feel that someone is out there is calling to me. Someone who needs me. Sure. This young woman has lost her memory. It's for justice. We'll be okay. If it's not bolted down or on fire, I'm taking it. This young woman lost her memory after nearly drowning in a river. Unable to recall much of anything beyond her own name, she strives to help others despite her condition. The only thing she remembers is that she spent much time with a crass brute of a man. Did I miss part 3? Nope, I didn't, okay. Yeah, I forgot to do some highlights earlier today, so let's not lose the fucking new mystery. Alright, that's saved. And back to it without having to worry that I'm about to lose some footage. Good stuff. Take it easy, cat. Oh yeah, now I can focus. I think that's most of town cased out. Now I'm going to take full advantage of the fact we can fast travel and head back to Clearbrook to get everything I missed because I had to rush to make sure I didn't get out-demoed. Welcome to Clearbrook, where the waters are pure and still. My grandfather's cough is getting worse, but he still won't give up that pipe of his. Oh, lung cancer, it can't be that bad. It's an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell ye. The plunder's been disappearing from these waters, God only knows why. How can I feed my kid if my nets come up empty? A proud son of Clearbrook, this fisherman reads the winds and the waters like an educated man his letters, and could bring home a king's bounty every day if he saw fit. Out of love of the river, however, he only takes what he needs and leaves that which he does not. Hey, Blue! So I'm gonna guess something's happening in the river or something.
The fact is...
No father's ever been more proud of his daughter than I am of Meryl. I love her dearly, but she does not know the whole story. A man who cares deeply for his daughter, Meryl, his pride and joy, always prefers to rush to her side in times of need. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share. Yet that's not happening. Everyone agrees Mag's cooking is the best in town. Especially the prawns. They're nothing like it. They're like nothing you've ever tasted, I warned. Even the flounder love them. I dropped a bowl into the river the other day and it turned right into a feeding frenzy. A devoted connoisseur of Mag's cuisine who's eaten every fish on the menu. No other fare can seem to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he has refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. Provisions have been stocked with new wares. Well met, traveler. Is your belly empty after your journey? Then fill it with one of my delectable dishes. You won't be disappointed. This culinarian only uses the finest local fish to make simple fare that is beloved by all. Every day, people flock to his establishment to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. And by taking those prawns, we can take them to the fish guy, and we'll be good to go. Apparently. Hi, Kajern. Saucy prawns. Ah, it's you, the traveler. What's this? Mary Kip, but this tastes like heaven. So did you bring this fine fare to keep up my strength? Because... that's kind of lame. Not... the individual characters don't have lines to tell people. That's actually kind of dumb. No, you say, but why then? You don't say. The flounder are agog for these prawns. And if I use them as bait, I might be able to fill my nets again. Is a waste of fine cookery, I concede. But needs must, as they say, and what my family needs is a flounder. My granddad is traveling from far away to visit me. He promised me to bring me gifts aplenty. I can't wait to see him. Oh, that's awful. Lonely grandchild. Some time ago, this young boy received word that his grandfather would be coming to Clearbrook to see him. Even now he awaits with bated breath for the elderly man to arrive, and to hear his tales of the road that the boy so thoroughly enjoys. I tell ya, everyone in this village is a real piece of work. Elephants always gives me fish that he catches from the river, but he saves the biggest ones for himself, of course. If it weren't for Zeph, we'd be coughing our lungs out every day. I don't think he lets us forget it for a second. Then there's Meryl. Would it kill her to acknowledge me from time to time? The other day I gave her some flowers, but she just mumbled thank you and kept staring off in the distance. I swear, it's like her mind is someplace else. Ah, failed. Come on. 280s failed. A spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook, despite his perennial frown and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers, it's no secret that in truth he cares quite deeply about one and all.
Hey.
I use my skills as an apothecary to keep the people of Clearbrook hale and hearty. A young apothecary of Clearbrook, Zeph lost his parents to the Great Pestilence at a young age, and therefore had to care for his sister Nina by himself, as she is his sole surviving family. He feels this responsibility keenly and is resolved to place her welfare above his own. Nailed it! Ah, hello there. Have you seen my daughter Meryl around by any chance? A loving mother who cares for her daughter more than anything in the world. She is always there to encourage Meryl whenever she loses heart. Everything that's not bolted down or on fire. Also some Adelwerts. Actually, those aren't great odds, so I won't actually do it. Beautiful flowers called water blooms grow in the cave of Rio just ahead. Alas, there's other not-so-pretty things lurking in there, like blooded vipers, for example. Nasty critters. You do well to keep a wide berth. Had to try. Hey, apparently this little girl is like a ninja. Did you know that the rivers in these parts flow beneath the surface as well as above? Well, they do. All sorts of interesting things float here from other towns in the riverlands. Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. You see, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there was a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl, I loved you dearly, but I had no choice to put you in the care of another. I hope that you have found happiness wherever life has taken you. From far away, your mother. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Yeah, we'll share what you know. We know. Damn! You clever man. Just how long is the fires going to last? What's this you say? I'm not... You're saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. It can't be true. I fear it is, my love. Father, Mother. Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago. A woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl, and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though. Though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. But we waited for your mother to come back and claim you. But the weeks turned to months and months and years. In time we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother, Father. But I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me, but she might have answers. Answers that I've been long searching for. Do what you must, my love. We pray that the flames guide your path. Thank you, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. I will find the person who wrote that letter. I'll find the answers I seek. Forgive us, Meryl. So that's definitely going to pop up again at some point. Now I'm going to check to see if the hometown of Boulderfall had anything to it. There are side quests. And I can even inquire about the town now. Townsperson. Half a year past, this woman came to Boulderfall with her husband in search of a new life. Though he labors tirelessly for her and her unborn child, she has not failed to notice how his once bright eyes have grown dim and wonders what troubles may weigh on his mind. Thieving tips and tricks? You enjoy greater chance of success when stealing items. Is that just a thing that's now on forever, or is it just in this town? Yeah, you see, Shin Megami Tensei? This is what you need to do. Give people options. Still, where do I go to find out where all my tips and things have been leading up to? That'd be really nice if I could find that. Well, I'm gonna get up and praise some. There we go.
Oh, whatever shall I do? I dropped my precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. You haven't seen it, have you? What if it was dashed against a rock? Upon my honor, if it was broken.
A girl who found a large egg. She claims it floated down the river to her. Once upon a time, a boy vowed to write his name in legend as a bandit king. Yet dreams have a way of changing and fading with time. So it was that a man grown, a vagabond who had stumbled from town to town leaving chaos in his wake, eventually settled down with one woman bold enough to steal his heart. A traveling merchant of considerable experience who deals in various ores and precious stones, and who is adept at fulfilling the needs of the lapidary as he is those of the apothecary. Given the mineral wealth of the Clifflands, it should come as no surprise that it is one of his favored destinations. Beastmaster, a merchant who claims to be a skilled ranger. Though he boasts being able to communicate with animals, the wild beasts do not seem to be particularly fond of him. Incidentally, the scarf he wears is made from the pelt of a fallen companion. A born entrepreneur, this youth concocted a scheme with an armorer to sell arms to rogues and ruffians of Boulderfall. He is wholly unconcerned with the affairs of the town or potential repercussions of his actions, so long as they have no bearing on his profits. Yeah, like, I just take everything I need. Money is for piling up in a corner and boasting about. This longtime resident of Boulderfall claims to know everything that's worth knowing about the town's affairs. While he is indeed well informed, he has a habit of forgetting the most crucial details, rendering much of his advice altogether unreliable.
So you see...
There's a spine-chilling rumor going around that I scarce believe. The folks of Slumtown are plotting to rebel against the Highborn. Garrison mates say they've been confiscating weapons by the cartload. It makes me blood run cold, and I wonder what his lordship will do. Plucked from a life of poverty by his lordship, this man intends to make the most of an opportunity he has been given. Though he is not blind to the strife between the nobility and the peasantry, he prays that one day the peoples of Boulderfall will find a way to live in harmony. Is prosperity a sin?
Well
I'm
met.
pursuing a number of projects to improve the lot of the impoverished people of the Fifth. I wish I could tell them about it myself, but I dare not venture into Slumtown for fear of my life. It seems they are in no mood to talk to me, let alone listen to what I have to say. A student of politics and history, this highborn man hopes to use his education and his family's wealth to better the lot of all those who dwell within Boulder Fall. I'm working here away from home, but my wife sent word she's coming to visit. My work's not done here, and I can't spare the time to see her. I pray the gods she finds honest company to travel with. Originally from the village of Sawaki, this devoted husband is in many ways the perfect complement to his wife, and that the endless labors he undertakes are said to be solely for her benefit. Indeed, his sense of self-worth appears to be inexorably bound to his ability to provide for her. Hey, free bow. Also, that is hilarious. He's actually so devoted that a lure doesn't work. Nice attention to detail. Simple. Octopath came out. Should I ply my trade here a while longer or move on in search of greener pastures? Decisions. A somewhat naive clother who has traveled a very long way in search of new markets. He invested his entire fortune in this venture, having brought with him stock from Alistam, Graham, Port, Victor's Hollow, and other notable cities. Why, hello, that light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. Thanks for your stuff. Guard. This guard, who first entered the service of House Ravis 10 years ago, is valued by the captain not only as a reliable second-in-command, but a trusted confidant. In turn, he worries over the captain's tendency towards overexertion and has privately appealed to Lady Cordelia on his behalf. This green recruit in service to House Ravis hails from a small village in the woodlands, which he left to earn his fortune. However, the unrelenting scorn of his superiors had led him to reconsider this decision. It is only their rare kindness that deters him from slipping away in the dead of night. For half a year, this man has faithfully served House Ravis. A former mercenary, he sought out his current position that he might better provide for his wife and unborn child. While his family is indeed better for it, he has struggled with the unreasonable demands placed upon him by his patron. Every year, the Colonel Master of House Ravis trains a new pack of hounds to serve as guard dogs. Though his methods are harsh, his results are undeniable, and those who pass muster are permitted to patrol the manor as they please. You'll find the residents of the town more receptive to your challenges. No, I wasn't shirking my duty, I was right here at my post. Tree nut and candy. This guard spends all day staring at the sky. This guard who spends all day staring at the sky might seem to be neglecting his duties, but nothing could be further from the truth. Rather, in gazing at the clouds drifting overhead and contemplating the banality of existence, he has awakened to the reality he is a figment of a dead god's imagination. Oh, great. He's into Catholian crap. Hey, broadsword! I can re-enter the Ravis Manor if I please. Nice.
Whoa.
That woman, I think she just might be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields I have conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I had gained nothing. For all that I fought, that's when I realized what I was truly missing. My other half, my perfect woman. And that woman, oh, how could I get her to glance in my direction? Daughter of the Dark God. I don't mean to steal. Let's try a lure. Oh god, that will not succeed. Because he was talking about the Dark God. But with a 10% chance to succeed, that's not happening. So I'm going to need to leave that one for later. Right, she dropped the egg.
A good day to you.
I've already talked to these people. Popper, a man who fell from grace through betrayal and circumstance and came to live within the slum town. For a time, he nursed dreams of avenging himself upon the noble families who wronged his own, but now he thinks how he might better the lot of his fellow downtrodden. Hey, you wanna join a thieves gang? Nah, I didn't think you would. Thing is, filching's too much hard work for my liking, so I wanna quit. But I've gotta find a replacement before I do. That's the rules of the Martyrs gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find a reliable outlaw these days. The Bandit's Code. A dabham at the art of thievery, this member of the Martyrs gang works with his betrothal to rob the wealthy landowners and greedy nobles who have exploited the poor and destitute through the more socially accepted means. Thanks for your stuff. I actually have an idea for him, though. So if we head back over to Sunshade for this one, we allure the thief aspirant, and then we bring him back. That should do it. So, hey there, thief boy.
Trophy.
Well, I'll be. Just look at that shine. So, can I drag him all the way to Boulder Fall? Oh my god, he came the entire way. Are you from Martha's gang? Oh, Marta's gang? Hey, what's it to you, lad? I want more than anything to be a thief. Can I join your gang, please? Oh, hang me if this ain't a fine happenstance. Oh, truth be told, I'm looking to leave the thieving life behind me. If you really think you're up to the task, go ahead and take my place. Truly? Just like that? I'm gonna return to my village and take up locksmithing. Locksmithing, eh? We're better to make locks than a man who's picked 100. I bear the perfect life, the likes of which no one can break and get rich doing it. That's a fine plan, mate, tell you what. I'll learn the art of picking. I'll be the first thief to pick your unpickable lock. Oh, sounds like a fine game indeed. Well, lad, I hope the thieving life treats you well. And I have not heard of Crystal Clear.
Ain't that
Core.
grand?
Core, it's like a dream come true. I'm a real thief at last.
Oh,
What, you want something from me? Abandoned by her father more than a decade ago, this lifelong resident of the slum town took to heart the man's parting words and resigned herself to a hopeless existence at the bottom of society's stare. Nevertheless, those around her have insisted upon educating her to the best of their ability. I will see what it is. Huh. Neat. That seems like it's taken quite a bit of effort. But yeah, I'll see about giving that a look one of these days. Time for the poor and downtrodden to rise up. The Highboard have taken everything from us, and it's time we take it back. Of course, we all wish there was a peaceful rebellion. We can't stand the thought of losing anyone in the fight. What recourse do we have? We want to improve our lot. This is the only chance we have. Revolutionary sword. Oh, if I take his weapons, I can bring it to the guard, and that will probably bust them. Even as a child, this man understood the great disparity between the poor and the rich of Boulder Fall. Though he urges his comrades to take up arms and seize a better life, in his heart of hearts he wishes there was another, more peaceful way. You speak the truth? They have plans to help us? Who would have known the Highboards really care about us and our plight? Then there's no need for useless bloodshed. I'll tell my comrades to lay down their arms. And I'll go myself to meet the nobles and offer a hand in peace. I want to see this resolved as quickly as anyone else does. God's mercy, my traveling friend. Today's a grand day. A sight like this brings a tear to me eye, it does. I'm here on behalf of the poor folk to sue for peace between us. Can we let bygones be bygones and work together for the good of all?
Well met.
Thank you for coming all this way, good sir. You will propose precisely which I have long desired. Let us join hands now in fellowship. First, let me tell you of my plans to improve the lives of the people in the slum town. I would gladly hear them, sir, but our conference will be a long one, I warrant. Let us drink together first to seal our alliance. Yes, a splendid idea. The future's looking bright, thanks to you, fair stranger. Also, I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't intervened. I imagine if we bring in the sword, they go around arresting people, and that's probably not a good result. Magikarp? How the fuck do you win a fight with Magikarp? Future's looking bright, it is. And we owe much of it to you, good stranger. Well, Mitch, what can I do you for? True, you can struggle your way. No one ever wants bloodshed, is that right? Never thought the day would come when I'd be sharing a mug of mead with one of the Highborn.
Ain't that a good day to you?
Well, true. Once you get to level 20, GG, get dunked on. Anyway, that looks about everything we can do here, so... Actually, I should probably save with all the side questing I just did. Save slots!
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
Huh, Primrose is pretty fast. Not a surprise. Night-Ode.
Night-Ode, bring your shade.
Well, that didn't do terribly much. Remove his action.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah, they seem roughly about the same. Oh, that broke the egg.
Bring it on.
That was lucky.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good UI. Gotta give it that one.
I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah. It's overkill, but who cares?
I am ready.
Level 4 lines.
Watch me now. Watch me now.
You usually have 2, so I'm gonna see if I can't fudge it.
Watch me now. Watch me now. Watch me now.
I'm not getting the other one, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
The moonlight grows.
Here we go.
Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me.
Out of my way.
I am ready. I am ready.
Here we go.
There we go.
I am ready. The show is over.
Yeesh, just stab him to death, why don't you? You know what, since the knot's right there, why not?
May I have this dance?
Actually, you're wrong about that. Alt F4 is what unlocked cheats. Give us as many moves as
I
possible.
am ready.
Try Night-Ode again.
Night-Ode, bring your shade.
And that did diddly.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Yoink.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get SP Steel for Therian so that Primrose can continue to do her thing.
Wait, did I?
All right.
Fuck, I used a dagger on accident. Oh! They don't like axes either! Nice! Say goodbye to having turns ever.
Here goes. Oh, righty. Ha! Try again.
I think I'm gonna be busy with Octopath for a while, to be quite honest, so... The West Sawarki Trail. Yeah. This place looks nice.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Night-ode.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn.
Stab. That didn't do diddly.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna be busy with Octopath for a while, most likely.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Yeesh. They're not gonna be,
Here goes nothing.
My team's not exactly fitted for the area. Only Axe Boy is here. Hey, Drag Free.
Over here.
I am ready.
It then comes to mind I'm in the
Out of my
woods.
way. Don't.
Burn!
Here goes nothing.
Concoct. I really need to get some Injurious Dust one of these days, but have some Nox Root.
How do you like this?
The pig is not immune to fire.
Out of my
Okay, good
way.
to know.
I'm ready. Are you?
Bring it on.
Hey, no, I understand entirely.
Down to work.
I am ready.
You want to experience the game raw? No, that's perfectly fine. Half the point of playing an RPG is to experience the story. Don't need to apologize for
The show
nothing.
is over.
Herb of Light.
Want a tangle, huh?
Ratman! And they're all weak to daggers. Nice.
I am ready.
That's what I plan to do. Break his guard.
Bring it on.
I hope they're weak to axes? Okay, Alphen is surprisingly useful in all situations.
Out
The
of my
majority
way.
of enemies seem to be weak to, axes.
Fuck this.
I am ready.
Here we go. Here we go.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, he's actually pretty bro tier. I'm actually exploring the woods.
May I have this dance?
Oh, these guys actually might be tough.
You're too kind.
And he is not prone to...
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
keep him from striking.
I am ready.
Well, for one, he's voiced by Greg Motherflippin' Chun.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Jeez, Primrose is just not good here.
Out of my way.
I don't think I've run into a Darkness weak enemy this entire time, which kind of sucks. And that's not happening.
I am ready.
Lion Dance for Elfin. Since he's basically the guy who's going to be doing the majority of damage here.
Here we go.
This is going terribly. And they're vulnerable 3, which means if I don't... Maybe I can try stabbing one with a giant blade. That might help. Nope.
All right.
I am ready.
At least take him out.
My turn.
Oh no, not my tank. That's horrible.
You're too kind.
Here goes nothing.
Of course the rack's weak. Elfin's got too much to do and not enough time to do it. Yeah, I'll just lion dance him again.
The lion dance.
Oh, buffs go down at the... Ah, that's certainly a problem.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
He'll insert himself at the beginning of the next round.
Here we go.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Steal that HP, boys. His entire starting quest line is helping out his childhood friends, like his dude childhood friend, take care of his sister. He also doesn't take much money for his exploits. His skill is all about talking to people compared to, say, Thiefy Boy over here who steals everything and...
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Yeah, just stab.
I am ready.
Yeah, but the snake had it coming.
The moonlight glows.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Problem is, I don't want to just drop fire skills for like 5 turns in a row to get the job done. We're just kind of beating him through his armor, which sucks.
I am ready.
Got the poison.
You're too kind.
There we go. Yeah, his starting class is the one that lets you heal people. Good stuff. Olive of Life. So that path seems to be other parts of the map. So let's go get our Huntress. It'll definitely give us bows to play with too. Oh boy, there is quite a few dudes here.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's break them one at a time.
Try this.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Yeah, that's damage. Ow.
My turn. Don't.
am ready.
Oh, hey, they're weak to
it
knives.
on.
Awesome. Body
I am
armor.
ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna just steal the SP I need back. Thank you.
Bring it on.
Screw your body armor.
Out of my way. Try this.
I am.
Get stabbed in the face.
Bring it on. Ha, try again.
Hey, he's still gonna have to compete with, you know, Greg Chun over here, so I hold reservations until I meet Cyrus. Or Cyrus. We can get all 8, but currently we're going to go get Miss Archer Lady. Here's a chest that only Thiefy Boy can pick up.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go.
I am ready.
Out of my way. Don't.
Yeah, I hear that I'm gonna get my ass whooped. This boss is dumb.
I am ready.
The lion den.
My turn.
She put her heart into that one.
Don't.
Not dead.
All right.
Actually surprised. Yeah, just get damage off the board. It's not much damage, but damage is damage.
My turn. Don't.
I am ready.
And the problem is, Primrose is not exactly, for whatever seems to be here, there's not much for her to actually do, other than buffing and getting some stabs out on occasion, which is not good for her.
I appreciate it. Really?
Here goes nothing. Ha, try again.
Oh, is it the video where Greg Chun helps, teaches you how to make a cake? Yeah, that's fucking ASMR stuff. Like, you could put that on, and I still stand by the words that you could invite him over for tea, and it'd be the most calming experience you ever had in your life.
I'll make this quick.
Ooh, surprise. So, free round of combat. We have this round of combat in the bag. They won't be able to stop
Here we
us.
go.
I want SP Thief.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready.
Here we go.
That was bad. Make sure to secure your kills, kids.
I appreciate it. Really?
All right. All right.
I am ready. The show is over.
So, let's see where this goes. Town's not too terribly far away. I do admit this is probably one of the better looking areas of the game. It's beautiful.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way. Don't play.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Oh, Christina V? Nice to see that she's actually getting some good work nowadays.
I am ready.
Ophelia's probably the one we'll be getting next, since I kind of went... I'm going clockwise now. Yeah, that's right. I've been focusing on getting him medicinal skills more than anything else. So he doesn't have any of his combat skills.
All right.
Insert himself at the beginning of the next round, to be quite honest.
Don't.
Here goes.
That does it quite nicely.
Try again.
They can't try again. They're dead. Also, I forgot to do this. Here you go. Have a better battle axe. Alright. So who the hell is spamming me with someone? Oh. That's what's happening. Healing grapes.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
They're probably vulnerable to the local fair, which is going to be Hanat's bow and whatnot. Though I can take him out of the running fairly quickly. Tag that one to get him out of the running.
All right.
Oh, he's also weak to axe. Okay. Might as well go hard on this one. Actually, if Alphen can do that over there, then let's do this.
Don't.
Here we go.
I am ready. I am ready.
To be fair, he's bringing fire in a forest. Like, Smokey Bear would be having a conniption right about now. Oh, she's also a multi-weapon user. Good to know.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really. Where's the nearest tavern?
Actually, that is an important thing. He's out of SP, basically. Sawarki. This is Sawarki, home of a clan of hunters that have lived in the Darkwood since times of yore. A proprietor of the Sawarki Inn, this man of the coastlands came to the village after growing enamored with the thought of living in the woods. In recent times, he has had to play host to his layabout of a little brother and is nearing the end of his tether. Provoke like a pro. You will always get initiative when you provoke the residents of this town. Bringest thou a challenge? Like many children of Sawarki, he was raised from birth to become a hunter. He barely remembers his mother, who died when he was quite young, and has struggled to live up the expectations of his harsh, unforgiving father. The man would have his son be headman one day, but the boy would rather be anything but.
This probably makes him look like he's like 12, 14. Yes, I am resting so I can get my SP back. No one else needs it, but whatever. Also, provisionings. Do you have... No. Actually, I should probably sell off all these junk items I have. Good stuff. Hey, no visitors allowed. Unwilling or unable to secure honest work, this man imposed the goodwill of his family and on the goodwill of his family until they cast him out in disgust. With no one who left he might turn, he came to Sawarki to see his brother. He now spends his day concocting ever more ridiculous schemes that require altogether too much money. As I already paid for lodgings. The face when I cry. There's a nice bow for, not. Contrary to his expectations, the headman of Sawarki has little talent for hunting. However, he knows well's the way of the dark wood, and his people set great store by his wisdom. Nonetheless, they allow that he perchance for using 100 words where 10 will suffice. He has a penchant for using 100 words where 10 will suffice. Thou cannot fool me not, worm! God. I'd expect, like, Ulbricht's area to speak like this, not some people who are living in the woods like hippies. I train every day that I might one day be even half as skilled as a bow as Master Zanata. This young man's parents were slain by wild beasts when he was but a child, and were it not for the timely intervention of a hunter and his direwolf, he too would have surely have perished. He has resolved to follow in the footsteps of the man who saved his life, and to that end he trains tirelessly every day. Nice. In truth, this hunter's daughter is not of her blood, but rather an orphan whom she found in the woods of the forest. Nonetheless, she has accepted the child as her own, and is wholly committed to providing for her as both a mother and as a hunter. I haven't taken a day off my training in 10 moons. One day I'll be Master Zanata's #1 apprentice. Just thou waiteth. Well, Matt. I understand it not. For what reasons wouldst such a beast come to our woods? Doth this herald some greater ill that come our way? Her name is Hanit, and she is a hunter. One of the last descendants of her proud and ancient clan. She makes her home here in Sawarki, deep in the dark wood. The seasoned huntress roams the forest with Linde, her fast friend, though her mind often turns to her master, who left the village 1 year ago, on a dangerous hunt from which he is yet to return. When a local noble came seeking aid, she answered the call and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagues the nearby forests. And so she makes for the Whisperwood, her loyal companion Linde at her side. She will need fierce allies on the path she has chosen. Take Hanit along. Hear the beginning of her tale? Yeah. Our reputation in the place has improved. 1 year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart. waylaid by sentiment, my girl? It'll behoove me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice fare thee well.
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursue is a fearsome one.
I see.
Ha ha ha! Lookin' not so glum, girl. I'm no Tyler with green arrows and bruises on his bow-arm. I'll do the deed. That before 2 moons have passed.
Surprise, you die.
Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feign'st ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse, and came back a poorer man than thou left.
Poorer in coin, mayhap. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
Yeah, cheaply.
Not so cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay in thy debts, and thou only finished its paying her back this last moon. Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second. Try again.
Yeah, that's not the smart thing to say here, buddy. Ah, fuck it, I failed gambling. Whoop, gonna try again.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend.
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
I have come in to warn master about straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
Nah, you just leave yourself open to roasting, buddy.
I am your friend, but I am also a Knight Ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
A year hath passed since that day. In all that time, Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Harnet, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me? I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all? For 3 months now, I have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent. A beast by the name of Red Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt.
Tally-ho!
It eludeth mine every trap, and though thou thinkest me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make. I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures. Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stoneguard. I will be frank with thee, my girl, who thou'st always been able to see through my pretenses. The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever noticed your master to fail in the hunt?
Surprise, he fails.
And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return. Oh, and be not a worrywart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult. Either this Red Eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stoneguard. But no, Master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will. Yes, Linda, I know. Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers. Come in. Let us visit in the headman and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
To be fair, I'm digging this story. So, Hanet. Provoke. Provoke a target into doing battle by setting a monster on them. Capture monsters and beasts in battle and train them to fight by your side. Fucking A!
Good day.
Yes, I should know that. I live here.
I am Hanet.
Edmund, how may my bow serve thee today?
Hello.
Every day thou comest seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's prentice. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught I might do? Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou could give them a lesson or two in bowmanship.
The clan of Darkwood inherited the lore of beasts in the trees. Yet today only thou and Zanata can truly use it that lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling... Yes, yes, I have heard your stories before, and I knoweth how long they are. Oh, long-winded tales of the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou couldst showeth the villagers, the youngsters, the way of the hunt, I'd be grateful. I saw two of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start with them.
Yes.
It will be done. A knot can use beasts to provoke people into battle. Go forth, my friend. Training time, is it? I am ever ready.
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Oh! She can only use summon beasts if she's provoking people.
Come in. The hunt ends.
That's a really way of fighting. Thou growest adept at fighting. But thou must be more cautious than ever, for thou now knowest just enough to get thyself into trouble. I will. Thank thee, Hunnet. I said really weird way of fighting. Pray teach me, Huntress Hunnet.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt begin. Let in my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
Well, dost thou feel more attuned to thy surroundings? Yes,
Yep.
I feel much more able at anticipating where a swift quarry might dart us next. Very good.
Excellent.
An important lesson, that.
Hello there.
Huntress Hunnet! What is it? The headman sent me to find thee. He said thou must speak with him. He must speak with thee right away.
Understood.
Then I will make haste. He is at home, I take it. Yes, follow me. An urgent hunt, mayhap.
Greetings.
Headman, he wished to have seen me. Yes, a request have come in from the demesne of Lord Karan. It would seem a beast have strayed into his provincial forest,
I see.
and he will it gone. Just so, he asketh for a best hunter. And while Master Zanata is off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. Understood. Always remember, Hunnet, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the Darkwood, our home. The bards sang of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Sawaki as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went? Oh, have I told it so many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. The vice of ever an old man. Yes. As for the hunt, I am ready when needed. Excellent.
Splendid.
Lord Kareen's messenger waiteth inside. He will telleth thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
I will speak thee to him at once.
Her
On
Majesty.
it. Prithee do not, Master Zanata, would thee not?
Fair befallen thee.
Of course, thank ye. And totally the voice.
Well met.
Dost thou not speakest with fair tongue? Are you so uncultured swine that you would not know true tongue when it is spoken? Even the children are well aware of how civilized folk should be. Thou'lt have the crude coalescence of a dolet. Begone from my sight, lest thou infect me with poor mannerisms and due speaking. My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men.
Nay,
I am here to serve. Telleth me more about this beast. Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisperwood from the gods nowhere. A monster that has strayed from its home.
Yes.
Aye, just this morning, a merchant and an injured companion fetched up on our manor in a frightful shape. As one man told it, the other one was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by the beast, and they were the only survivors.
this bodeth ill.
How dost thou know if this creature was responsible?
Well, actually,
Lord Kareen's scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as a Gisarma.
Truly?
I have heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in this village, and so, in Master Zanata's absence, we turn to you. What say you, Honnet? Will you free our fair province from this unholy menace?
I am ready.
Telleth thy lord that I shan't fail him. Indeed. There is a dignity about you that Master Zanata lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. Master is a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not to doeth, or to doneth. Well said! It would seem we are in safe hands indeed. Yes, thou art. And so I must do my duty and hunt the beast. Thine offer is a generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. How curious. Linde judged thee worthy. It is not often she warmeth to strangers. I shall accept in thine offer. Lendeth me thy strength in battle. The monster hath been sighted in the Whisperwood. It is there we must go. Exit the village west and make for the Whisperwood.
Very well.
Oft doth our hunters venture under the Whisperwood to hone their skills. Should thou be inclined to done the same, be wary. Hunt in half-heartedly, and thou wilt become the hunted. How well hast thou learned Zanata's tricks? I shall test in thee.
Let us begin.
Okay, so she goes 1v1 when she does these fights.
What next? Let him begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
It seems we have won. Then what's the point of punching people out? Like, what the fuck?
Thou wishing to display thy prowess, do complain at that game.
Let us begin.
I'm pretty sure, with how reliable it's been, that we're targeting
The hunt
weaknesses.
beginning.
Has to be
Let
reliable.
my... The hunt ends.
Because that's fair! Okay, seriously, what's the point of provoking people other than to beat the ever-loving piss out of them? How would a monster find its way in here? Its nose?
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest. What? Thou didst fight.
It is a chance for her to get EXP by fudging encounters for herself. Then what is the warrior's ability supposed to be for? If I could just beat up an entire town, then why?
Hello.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt begin.
Yeah, not forget to mention yeah, like, Ulbrich has the same ability, so kind of feels redundant. You only just use one or the other.
Thou didst fight as a cur.
Wait, I can fail to actually provoke people? Don't worry, I'm just gonna casually beat up the entire town. I do believe I've heard of this skill.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest. Let in my... The hunt ends.
So now I have entirely knocked out an entire town. Awesome. I am a psychopath! This area is still really cool.
You won't feel a thing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, what hunter skills does she have? Rain of arrows. Let's give it a shot.
Rain and arrows up on them.
Yeah, I'll just SB thief it.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Mav, no. Please, no. Please do not do this horrible thing to us. And Primrose is just kind of there.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
She can't insert herself that fast into the round. So I'll Lion's Dance for Hunnet.
next?
Fire at will!
Raining arrows up on me.
Also, nice 5+ misses in a row there, Haunted.
I am ready.
Yeah, just keep stabbing that one.
Here goes nothing.
Coming, if thou dare.
Going.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really. Don't start things you can't finish.
1 JP off of actually getting her next thing. Damn. View monsters. Oh, she can only have a limited amount of uses out of a monster? That's actually kind of shitty. It's 300. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure I know why they won't let ya. Let's go with the arcane. Blazing of protection. Speed up. Mighty belt. SP up for her. Oh no, it's 500 for him. Yeesh, that's worse. Let's go with the Panther Dance. To get priority out on certain characters. She then learns the show goes on. Status augmentations you grant to allies will persist for 1 additional turn. Awesome, that means we'll actually basically get them out. God, I hate the fact that I don't have soundproof walls. No, Thunderbird. I was about to say, I guess Haunted's weakness is that she's so phys-ad, which you think would be the Knight. That she doesn't have magic. Nope, she's got magic. Because of course she does.
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah, I only have limited number of use for these things, which actually kind of sucks, but whatever.
I am ready.
Let's give priority dance to Alphen. So he can start... No, actually, we can give it to Therian, and he'll have priority dance. Right, swords don't work here.
Here we go.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
What next?
Archer Girl is okay.
I am ready.
She's not phenomenal, but Hana looks like she'll get extremely busted, which I'm fine with.
The lion.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. You see, there's a very kind donor. Oh, I was trying to be subtle there. But yeah, that's essentially what
I
happens.
am ready.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it.
Over 1,000 damage this early on.
All right.
I did not pick wrong when I chose Theron. Well, Therion.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Aiming close, shooting true.
I am ready.
I appreciate it. Where's the nearest tavern?
I mean, true, I didn't necessarily have to buy one, but I could also, you know, be a grade A asshole. Absolutely. Fucking, I should have gone with the Virtual Boy. What was I thinking? I could have done such dank
This is
red
the
and
beginning of your end.
black and red recordings.
My turn.
God, I am such a idiot.
I appreciate it.
I am ready.
We will go with... You will insert yourself in the next round.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
Oh, crap. I think it was Nox Root that does fire? Yes, yes it does.
How do you like this?
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh. It only does one. It doesn't actually give you a target to actually aim it. Good to know.
I appreciate it.
Jack Bros?
Bring it on.
Almost a kill.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The show is over.
Can I capture bosses? I have to wonder, can I capture bosses? That would be some hilarious shit.
Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
Insert herself at the beginning of the next round.
What next?
Here we go.
That's lame. That'd make her so much cooler if she could do that.
I am ready.
Grade A lame.
The lion dance.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Right, he's got no boost right now.
Bring it on.
Pile on, pile on, pile on. The face when you're so busted as a thief that you'll
Where's
just
the
literally
nearest
kill
tower?
everyone and everything. Alright, let's see how bad this boss is. This is gonna suck. Ah. Spirits have mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. The Gisarma sought not food, it sought sport and wanton slaughter. It slew of these men and beasts for no reason, other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
I see thou tremblest, little one. Thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessed what the beast did. It madeth thee bear witness. Patience, I shall return and tend thee to the fallen. But first they shall be avenged. Will
If
thou
thou
protect them,
wilt.
friend, until my return? Thanking
Ask
thee,
my thanks.
I shall return anon. To be eaten, to been eaten. This is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so hath been since the dawn of time. But to slay it for sport, for pleasure or greed, is betraying the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, a part of the forest dieth. I hunteth not merely to keep Lord Charon's people safe. I hunteth to save in the forest itself. Healing grape.
Now, let us hunt him.
I am ready.
Keep him from doing anything.
What next?
And
Bring it
beast
on.
capped.
Letting the hunt begin.
I appreciate it.
I am ready.
Here goes.
Stab, stab, stab. More like chop, chop, chop.
That's what I'm talking about.
Someone hit something outside. Shadow Soulstone.
May I have this dance?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Go Ratman.
I am ready.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Here goes.
I appreciate it. Really.
Here goes nothing.
I imagine
That's
that
what I'm talking about.
with how busted kind of we are early on, things are about to get a lot worse later. I don't trust things to remain easy ever. That's right, there's always a merchant because this is Bravely Default design.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, there's no way I can stop the fox from attacking first. But I can break him.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
What next?
I could do with a spare fox.
What next?
My turn. I appreciate it. Really. And that's that.
So, Steel SP is far more busted than Steel HP, simply due to the fact that, yeah, I can just self-sustain forever. Go screw yourself. I have a highly damaging double attack that, should I use it on a guy who's not near dead, I'll just get back what I need immediately. Or better. Also equipment. Anot's really not hurting that bad, so let's give it to... Oh, I have two of them. Never mind. Guess we're switching now. Oh. I don't know, man. Lol. You know what? Just in case, I'll give him the Arcane Hatchet. Why not?
Want a tangle, huh?
Hi there, advanced
What
fox-looking
next?
thing. One's weak to actual blade. Let's see if we can get away with knives.
I appreciate it.
Yes, we can.
I am ready.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Patrick!
Letting the hunt begin.
Best of luck with your run, and do enjoy yourself.
The hunt ends.
Ouch. Well, I hope your sister's having a good time. Energizing pomegranate.
Now, letting us hunt him.
I am ready.
Spend Primrose to buff that.
What next?
It's all good. Ratkin. And then sweep up.
Here we go.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready. The show is over.
Get busted. Good to see you, Patrick. Have a good evening, man. Yeah, problem is you don't have dust for me to just, you know, throw at people. So, that sucks. Who's ready to see me wipe?
Not acceptable.
That is enough. Thou scarest me not, beast. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home. Bested by a beast more powerful, thou fleddest and found thyself here. I understandeth thy pain all too well. But to turn thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest, to let it find a place for you. Instead, thou would rip out its heart and claim it as thy own. This cannot be forgiven. Thou hast trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee. You're an archer. You want to be further back, not up close.
Thy will. Let the hunt begin.
It is weak to the blade. Ow! Okay. Are you vulnerable to a knife?
You're too kind.
No.
I am ready.
Darkness does diddly dongers.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Ice is a weakness.
I am ready.
We want to... I honestly don't know, so we'll insert her at the beginning of the next round.
Let the hunt begin.
Lightning is very much something she can do.
My turn.
If I'm fast, I can break that guard.
Here we go.
Let's hope Axe will do it. It does not. Shit. Excuse me. Yeah, she'll just heal herself right now because she's not doing too terribly great.
Let the hunt begin. Come. Holding back nothing. Come.
She's very simple. She either says come or hold back nothing. Wait, that's right. Axe doesn't do
Bring
anything.
it on.
It's not terrible what we just did. Ice. That will break his guard. Thank you. Yeah, no, Primrose kind of sucks here. She's good as a buffer. Don't get me wrong, that's good stuff, but... Alright, concoct. Healing Mist.
Letting my arrow. Holding back nothing.
Let's go with the red fox that I got. God damn! That's some damage.
I am ready.
Watch me now. The lion dance.
I am ready.
Wow, you sucked that round. Let's get up her speed as... Fudge her speed, which makes her go faster. I might be able to break him if I'm fast enough.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it.
Lightning.
Ahoy, Satori!
Here we go. Cool off.
Insert himself at the beginning of the next round.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, wait, I just fucked that up. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't move fast enough to actually get that off.
I am ready.
Defend.
Bring it on. All right.
Looks like she's got a counter up. So I'm gonna use Thief Boy and try to go 1-2. Broken.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Have at it, Red Fox.
I am ready.
Alphen is at max capacity. So what I'm gonna do is do a lion dance on Alphen so he can wreck some shit.
The lion dance.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. Cool off.
That's not a terrible lot of damage.
I appreciate it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Beast Lord might as well cook off this this forest box while I still got it. And it still worked. Nice.
I am ready.
Dancer skill, the Panther Dance to insert him in the front of the round.
Panther dance.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a bad idea. But I do have ways of healing myself, so not a terrible idea. I'll just need to do an Alphen concoction.
Lightning, done my bidding.
All right.
It also seems to be having trouble with magic attacks. He'll insert himself at the beginning of the next round.
I am ready.
So will she.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
I am ready.
Insert herself at the beginning of the next round.
I'm ready for you.
And then go 1, 2, 3, tap.
All right.
Yeah, whatever, right? You don't kind of care for them at the end of the day. Purifying dust. Soothing dust. Let's try sleep weed.
Try this.
It's not a terrible lot of health, but I can just fudge
Listen,
myself
hunt
to get a lot
begins.
more, so I'm not too
Back
terribly
nothing.
bothered.
I am ready.
Watch me now. The lion's den.
I'd like some HP if you don't mind. So, HP Thief, go!
Try this.
And I'm healed.
Here goes.
Let's get down to work. That's what I'm talking about.
You know, for Haunted, that wasn't terribly bad at all, compared to the Doomsday stories that I was getting. Neat!
Thy life is given not in vain, for it will feed in others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost.
Yum 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 in our tum tum.
Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all. The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat. The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood. He becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Listen it, Haunted. Being a hunter means taking lives. We do it so we may live. Never forget, it is thy sacred duty to live and on.
To surviving, and honoring those felled by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men. If only that were all he cared about. The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend him to the fallen.
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
The beast will trouble in thee no more. These graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my thanks.
Thanketh thee, but I have a request. Leaveth the beast be, letten the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady. Hagen, thou'st returned to us. Where is master? Hath something befallen him? He is confused and frightened. Thou did run here, dost thou not, and alone? Doth master needeth my help?
Just
It's all
so.
right. Easy, boy. Easy. There now. That's a good boy. Master is in trouble. That much is clear. I must hasten to his side. If anything were to happen to him...
The hunt is on.
Hagen, canst thou guide me to Master? Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I.
Very well.
And now I can just repunch everyone in the same way. A hunter who coveted the position of headman but was bested by another. He has given up on his ambition, or so he would have the others believe. In truth, he awaits patiently for the chance to usurp the village leader, or at the very least ensure that his son succeeds where he failed. He still does not have dust, but I can get soothing dust, which would be quite useful. Provisioning up is a good idea, so I can just concoct whenever the hell I want to. But there's someone else I didn't get a hold of. Yeah, no, this place is comfy and chill. Chill and comfy is good.
So thou art going after Zonta.
Hagen here came with seeking my help. In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to payeth his innkeeper. For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Thank ye, Chief. Fear not for us. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side. Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
Rescue squad! And so did the huntress Hanat set out on her journey, her master having vanished at the hunting baleful Red-Eye. It now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road? Only the gods can say. Surprise! We're coming back for the side quest, maybe. Yep, side quest immediately popped up. Though not a true researcher, this passionate youth has journeyed to the woodlands to learn of the legends of the beast tamers. What do you got? Yup. I expected better of you. No, you didn't.
There.
Are you a traveler? I am also on a journey of sorts. My name is Ashlyn. I heard of a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but I haven't a clue who to ask. There you go, buddy. If only I had the power to control monsters.
Now, let us hunting. What next?
Ow!
Hunt beginning.
The problem is they don't multi-attack, so I gotta...
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the
There we go. Target down.
the hunt endeth.
So that does not resolve the quest, and I just kind of threw him on the ground. Oops. Don't worry, if we re-enter town, he should be fine. I'm very fond of animals indeed. I know all there is about keeping them, even wild ones. But alas, these days I have neither the time nor coin for such pursuits. A scholar studying the forest and other untamed wilds who believes that they should be protected from the encroachment of civilization. Despite his love of nature, animals seem to detest him, and he finds himself running for his life several times a day. Yoink. Highbrow historian. A historian who carefully researches noble houses, from their humble beginnings to their various deeds and indiscretions through the generations. Precisely why he conducts this research is a mystery to everyone, himself included. In faith, I've been apprenticed long enough. It's high time I took the hunter's rights. But a man's not a hunter true unless he's bagged a giant boar. Truth be told, I don't see myself doing that too soon. Like many youths in Sawarki, this boy would become a hunter like his father and his father's fathers before him. Though he is weak of body, he approaches his daily training with a dedication that may yet see him achieve his aspirations. Some would call it strange and unhealthy to think of only another and not at all of oneself, but it would seem that this indeed is what this woman does. By all accounts, she spends her every waking moment worrying over her husband, as if she has no identity whatsoever save of which exists relative to his. Wow, that was bungled bad. Wow, that's 2 80s in a row I've failed. I'm longing to meet my husband. He's working in Boulder Fall, but the way there passes through dangerous woods, and I daren't not go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me there. So I'm going to seduce you with Primrose. Prithee, tell me the secret behind your beauty. Okay, that's cool. Aye, monster tamers have long lived here, making a living as hunters. Folk these days forget the old tales, so I've taken it upon myself to remember them on their behalf. There will come a day, I say, we'll be needing them again. A teller of tales in the woodlands, versed in the history of beast tamers. To hear the stories, one need only ask. My name is Ashland. I've heard rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. Pray tell, have you heard such a tale? Well, I may have heard this story rather conveniently. You'll tell me of the monster tamer. Why, thank you, good traveler. On rare occasions, people with the power to commune with beasts are born to the people of the Darkwood. These monster tamers learn from the older masters on how to bend beasts to their will.
Commune with beasts? Nay, that does not sound like father. The neighboring tribe, the people of the Greenwood, also had monster tamers in their midst. The people of Greenwood. Yet tragically, they sought to use forbidden magic and lost their minds to monsters, turning on the very people they meant to protect. Crivens, that's it! Beg your pardon for the outburst. Truth be told, I am searching for my long-lost father. He was suddenly taken by a furious frenzy, as if possessed. I saw it myself, even as it happened. A giant serpent coiled around his shadow. In the next instant, my father was gone. Before he lost his wits, my father would tell me all and sundry that he was descended of monster tamers. I believe now that he resurrected their forbidden magic. According to legend, the Greenwood tribe was defeated and driven away by the people of Darkwood. So dangerous was the magic that they dared to dabble in. God's a mercy to you. I am one step closer to finding my father. My father is indeed under the thrall of some beast, and I have no choice but to slay his captor. My journey to save my father must continue. Perhaps in our wanderings we shall meet again. But for now, fare thee well. Alright, so we are going to world map back over to the Boulder Fall. What the hell? Banging on the wall. Not currently here right now, but I'll let her know, yeah. Gotcha, thank you. What's with people hitting my wall to get a hold of me nowadays? Alright, give me a sec. So I'm back in this mess of wires. Come on, where are my headphones tangled at? Oh, crap. There they are. There we go. Ah. God, this place is a mess. Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Give me a minute. There we go. Let's hope this doesn't mess up the sound too bad. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Awesome. Here's your husbando. My love. Sweetness, you are safe. But why risk the journey, love? Just a few more weeks and my work would have been done here. Forgive me, I had a gift for you and I just couldn't wait. A pair of shoes? Crivens, they're light as feathers, but strong and stoutly made. I ordered them special from the cobbler. I thought they would help you at work. I knew you would like them, and I just couldn't wait to give them to you. You bring joy to my heart, my love, and to see you safe and sound is the greatest joy of all. Thank you for the gift. They're just what I needed. Okay, so I see how this works. So basically each character will have, like, their thing. Like, I need to go to Noble Court, and that's Chapter 2 Therian, but he needs to be level 22, or else he's gonna get his shit wrecked. Oh god, this map's fucking huge. Sad fact is that by going to Still Snow or Noble Court, yeah, that's gonna put us right in the range of where they should be going. But, gotta collect everybody. Anyway, let's go get Octo, and we'll have finished it up. Alright, so I just need to hot jump back over to Sawarki. And in the meantime, go grinding. Begin the journey. Oh god, can people hear me munching? I'm sorry.
I am ready.
Steal SP.
I appreciate it, really. Here we go.
Letting the hunt beginning.
They're all broken.
I am ready.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay, so you just kind of suck, so boom.
Here we go.
Missed me.
I am ready.
The Nutcracker, how rude.
It's yours, not mine.
Letting the hunt.
It dead.
Thou didst fight with courage.
There are so many creatures I've never seen before. I've been able to gather rare furs, claws, and tusks galore. And now they're mine. Oi, you want something from me, you'll pay for what it's worth. Seems I'm not welcome here. I'd best make a discreet retreat. Shucks, seems the people here would rather not talk to me. Seems the people here aren't enamored of me. Seems people here care not for my company. I'll go get the reputation fixed. We'll actually see this mechanic for once.
Want a tangle, huh?
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now, only if there was a mass AoE axe attack. Unfortunately, there's not, so... Ratkin 3. I don't like the sound of that. I'll stop him from inserting himself into the next round.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
I am ready.
Insert yourself into the round later.
Over here.
Let my...
All right.
Not much he can do, so might as well weaken his guard a bit.
I am ready.
Yeah, Primrose doesn't really have much he can do right now in this area. It just does not like her.
The lion dance.
That may be a beast capture.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring it on.
Don't mind if I do.
My turn.
Like this. Bring it on.
I am ready.
Letting my...
Bring it on.
The main problem is that some enemies are weak to dagger, but it's kinda offbeat. And Theron also has access to longswords, which probably is what some of these guys are weak to as well.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Oops, overkilled that one bad.
And that's that.
I was hoping to hit the not weakness so I could give Haunted a chance to cap, but whatever.
Good day. Hi.
Well, the good news is they're not telling me to fuck off. Well, your unfortunate reputation precedes you, my friend. For 1,000. Yay! Job's fixed. I expect you to be on your best behavior now. Yeah, they really should tell you, you know, go away or something like that, or just be more unhelpful.
Letting us begin.
Otherwise, there's not really a penalty to mess up. Oh no, I am mildly inconvenienced for a bit. How terrible. I'll try and rain of arrows.
Raining arrows up on.
It was worth a try.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Like, I understand you don't want to screw people out of, you know, content because you fucked up your reputation. But, yeah, it's really just a, oops, just throw some money and you're fine or something like
I
that.
am ready.
Here we go.
Coming.
Yeah, because he doesn't really have a penalty when his stuff fails.
Letting the... Coming.
And it's inevitably gonna fail.
My turn.
Like, it's just going to happen.
I appreciate it. Really?
am ready.
All right.
Oh, he gets to act? I thought we broke his guard, though.
Bring it on.
Weird.
Cool off. Let's do this. Like this.
And that's that.
Level 10 Haunted. I'm actually surprised. I wonder if there's an EXP bias so that if someone's extremely under level, it'll give XP to them more of the XP of them to them first. Share SP to then learn Fleetfoot, increasing the equipment's character speed by 50, which makes him go super fast. Best behavior. Nomadic Hunter. Unlike the other merchants, this peerless hunter is more committed to instilling an appreciation for nature's bounty. Appreciation for nature's bounty in his customers than turning a profit. After coming to a new land, he hunts and traps game, which he sells only to the people of said land. Olive of Life.
I'll make this quick.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ratkin 2.
Here goes.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
What rank is he? He's a rank 1. And he's also about to die, so I'll SP share someone else.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
All right.
What? I honor thee, my quarry.
You're skilled enough, or you can find the most busted combo. Flame Grace. Hey, Primrose, did you pack those, warmer clothes that you were intending to? No? Well, life sucks then, don't it?
You won't feel a thing.
Bows are probably
Out of my
effective
way.
here.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
But let's see how this goes. They're weak to a few.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
And Primrose
Here
is
we
officially useless for the area yet again.
I am ready. How about this?
Huzzah! She'll just eat grapes
Bring
while
it
everyone
on.
else actually does some work here.
Letting my arrow fly
Capture,
and true.
beast, go!
The Panther Dance.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Letting the hunt begin.
Capture, get that Frost Fox. Which gives her a magic option. So, yeah, Alphen just gets to eat shit.
I am ready.
I appreciate it.
I just got it for him.
And that's that.
Can I use it out of combat? No. I want to take the low road so that I can go get the other Octopaths. Hoarfrost Grotto. Danger level 25. How about no? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Critical nut. I'm trying to get to Flames Grave, so I guess I gotta go north. Never mind.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Panther's Dance.
The Panther Dance.
Out of my way.
Your tears.
Here goes nothing.
Concoct. Essence of Grape.
Try this.
Come in, if thou dare.
Summon Beast. All these just kind of suck for this area.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, whoop. Give me a sec. Just accidentally unplugged myself. There we go. Just screw it.
Rain and arrows up on them.
There was an attempt. Holy crap, Primrose did it.
My turn.
Denied the enemy.
I appreciate it. Really?
Actually, a surprising amount of denial going on from just last minute hits. Good stuff.
Come in, if thou holding back nothing.
Just, yep, got him down.
Odin's fight was a courage.
Alphen's almost to his 500 ability.
This is the beginning of your end.
Legasp! Fish people! Fire's probably a weakness, but I don't have mass fire. Gee, I am so shocked and appalled that fire is a weakness here. In the land of ice!
I am ready.
Here we go.
What next?
just keep shooting people.
Raining arrows up on them.
See, that worked out very well. Kind of.
I appreciate it.
No weakness discovered.
I am ready.
This area is very nasty with its AoEs, I must say. Wildfire in the back to force our turn. Well, the break there is,
There's nothing.
insert yourself at the beginning of the next round.
I am ready.
What?
Here goes nothing. My turn. Let's do this.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Steel SP is only really useful at the beginning of a fight because I'll actually have HP to hurt them with, rather than, say, at the end of a fight where no one's going to have HP, so thus no SP and all that jazz.
May I have this dance?
Okay, so let's see. I wish I could do a mass fireball, but I can't. And they're not weak to anything else. Might as well reliably break someone.
Coming, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Oh wait, can't I do a mildly hazardous fire-based attack? No, I don't have the massive... Fuck.
How do you like this?
I am ready.
And then I guess Nidoed, because, yeah, this isn't gonna hurt anybody. Oh my god, there's someone here who actually has dark weakness! I'll be fucking damned!
My turn.
I appreciate it.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
No bow weakness.
Here we go.
And tag the guy with the axe weakness.
Bring it on.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Yeah, it just only took for fucking ever.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, I'll take Spear Double Strike.
The hunt ends.
Alfred is now officially the same level as Thief Boy. Can I get rid of monsters, or do I kind of just have to use them up until they're gone? Because if they're going to be limited, I might as well be able to, you know, prune some that I don't want.
May I have this dance?
Okay, if I can replace them without losing it on the spot, then I'm good.
I am ready.
Night Ode.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Okay, so there are a few things here that are actually weak to the dark.
Letting the hunt begin.
Rain of arrows to try and tag the foxes. It was unlikely, but I had to try.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Keep it up.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll take that Lizard Man 3 if you don't mind.
All right.
Crack his skull. Also, welcome back, Satori Man. I think I said that, but whatever.
What the? I am ready. The moonlight
I appreciate it.
Well, that wasn't as much SP as I would have liked, but whatever. Also, it's fucking cold. Wait, what? Did I get fucking turned around? God damn it. I just want to be through Snowland already.
Now, letting us hunt him.
I am ready.
It's gonna skip my entire turn, isn't it?
Here goes nothing.
Kick ass. I thought I went all the way up here, though.
I'll make this quick.
Letting the hunt begin.
He almost got it,
I am ready.
but he got capped. Kappa Kappa.
All right. My turn.
I appreciate it.
32 SP. That's some
Here we go.
good shit.
Letting the hunt begin.
Do I have any good bees for the situation? That works, I
I
guess.
am ready.
Night Ode.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Yeah, just have mass
The
death.
show is over.
Yeah, I very much got turned around like an idiot. We'll be in town soon. there even a book here? 2 characters over 3 hours, but on the other hand, we're taking this much slower now that we're not limited by demo time and we're hitting those side quests.
My turn. Keep it up.
There you go, Primrose.
I am ready.
Man, we have a bad initiative order this time around.
The moonlight glows.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Then how do I charge this thing? What? Do I have to connect this back to the Switch or something? Actually, yeah, that is a fair point. How the fuck do you charge the joysticks? Burninate.
Don't. Bring it on.
I am ready.
She can go full Night Ode.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right.
What next?
What? I'm ready. Are you? Try this.
Also, goddamn Primrose cooks through her SP like it's candy. Even with a booster, she's just eating her SP like crazy.
Letting us begin.
I am ready.
Well, there goes our entire round.
My turn.
What's with all the near slot winners today? Like, yeah, nice.
This is Flame Grace, the very cradle of the Church of the Sacred Flame. I really wouldn't be doing that if I were you, youngin'. Care to pay your tithe to our party? Years ago, he and his daughter had a fight, in which she eloped with her husband-to-be. Now she's returned and he's unsure how to face her. Nonetheless, he's happy to see his grandson's face. Might as well hit the inn. I hear it gets quite cold here, so items that keep you warm is a must. As Primrose is standing there. What's your problem? You trying to start a rivalry or something? Peacebringer's garb. Ooh, there's stuff back there. Question is, how does one get there? We go. Aspiring club. Nope. I'm up. Can't path action her. But why? What do you mean I can't steal from, you know, our own party? One of the soldiers who brought down the Frostwolf, a beast which terrorized the Frostlands. The battle was won with the help of a hunter and his direwolf, and the duo are still lauded for their aid to this day. A magnificent cathedral, no? It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. Nothing's up there. Ah, that's how you get down. Up ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. Oh god, what? No, I ain't gonna sacrifice myself to that! From a young age, he dreamt of joining the Knights Ardente. Achieving knighthood, however, has left her without any other passions in life. Her expression is now as cold as ice, though a fire still burns in her eyes during the heat of battle. You want to know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret. Dust! A former mercenary who enjoys telling tales of his heroism on the battlefield. Those around him eagerly listen to his passionately recounted stories, despite knowing most to be untrue. Townsperson, a woman who has been living with a wandering mercenary for about a year. She has lost countless hours of sleep keeping a vigilant eye on him, fearing he'll disappear the moment she looks away. Well, crap. If you continue north, you'll come across the cathedral. After losing both his wife and his daughter to the great pestilence in the Riverlands, he dedicated himself to spreading the teachings of the sacred flame, which had been his only light in those dark times. Guide with ease. Hey, you're inevitably gonna fail a few, but I have failed quite a few 80s, yeah. Nice prison. Traditional dancer garb. South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there is the best meat around. Once a dancer in the town of Sunshade, she ran away from her cruel master and now lives a new life under a different name. She often has nightmares about her dreadful past, but accepts them as punishment for leaving her friends behind. Discount at the inn. A woodcutter working in the neighboring forest who visits the cathedral every few days. There, he thanks the gods for his good fortune and prays for a chance to see the Archbishop's beautiful daughters. Oh! I see what called you to faith. The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's the cathedral, yep. Welcome to the great cathedral of Flame's Grace. Are you here for church service? A kindly young man who recently joined the Knights Ardente. Where his gentle disposition proved a mismatch for monster slaying and catching criminals, the Archbishop suggested he dedicate his skills to logistical support where he now works. Many worshippers
Hello.
come to this cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame. A once renowned swordsman, Victor's Hollow, who competed against a friend for the title of champion. After his friend passed, he left the arena and started a new life as a cleric, though rumor has it that his sword is hidden somewhere within the cathedral. Critical nut! We in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Elfric. We also revere the sacred flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness. After having faithfully served the church for most of his life, he planned on leaving his post in old age, but ultimately decided to stay and see the kindling ceremony through, just like his friend Joseph. And now it's time to go bribe the barkeep to, you know, let us not get punished for this. Who knew it would be hard to rob a church? For 5,000! Okay. That's markedly more expensive, but here you go. Why is it 5,000 here and 1,000 back where I came from? I am aware. A heavy blade. Olive of Life. Also, clever place to try and hide a chest, because you know that what camera angles you're working with. The holy blue fire of Alfred protects us and leads us through the darkness. There are rumors, however, of heretics who wish to worship a black flame of evil. A cleric who raised his children, now the Knights Ardente, on the teachings of the sacred flame. From it, his eldest daughter learned its intensity, his younger son its kindness, and his eldest son its dangers. And from me, you learned that I robbed you in front of your entire flock. Ha 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 ha. Why is there an exclamation point here all of a sudden? Oh, empowering earring. Injurious Seed. Liana, wait! I will perform the kindling in your stead. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flame's Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on pilgrimage, breaking the traditions of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She'll need all the brave allies on the path she's chosen. There we go. Nice to know that's where the viewer count went. It's probably all the big boys coming out to play. I'll be right back. It's way too hot. Like 97, 98 around here. Let's take Ophelia along. Someone must be put into reserve for it. I'll be quite honest, Primrose isn't terribly useful here. The beginnings of the tale.
Come in. May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
What's so funny?
How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down.
This is exactly why I'm about to let him down.
You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it. What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last.
Hey there, Pikawat. Unfortunately, that's kind of par for the course for a JRPG.
Now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you.
Hey, want to do the pilgrimage for me?
Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
So, Ophelia. Guidance. Offer your guidance as a cleric of the flame and lead people around. Cannot be used on certain individuals if your level is too low. You can summon a townsperson under your guidance to aid you in battle. Oh, so it's quite literally Primrose, but religious. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts, and they then created men, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were focused into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Alfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Alfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, and sealed him away in the afterworld. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Ostera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path.
Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Oh, so does that mean that the people who steal and, beat people up with tigers is also part of the great plan? Because that sounds pretty par for the course.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for.
Of course. You're right, Liana.
And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home.
Right.
Father.
The greater good.
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to do that? I mean, yes! Religious duties!
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
To be fair, that's kind of a thing. It's very hard to say no to your kids, I imagine.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
I'm ready for this house to be torn asunder by ruining the traditions.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts.
Oh, we don't send any fucking guards? No one. How have people survived? Nah, Faith will protect you, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there are fucking murderers and thieves! And bears! Nah, fam, don't worry about it. You can do it on your own.
Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
I am aware my battery is dying, just like this old man.
Father? Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my ears announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here.
No, I'm playing it with the controller because the annoying thing is to make this setup work. Yeah, the Switch itself is docked. In theory, I could lift it up and, like, place it on my lap, but that'd be incredibly weird. Man, Switch design was great out of 10.
We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency.
I'll see Father back to his chambers.
Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here.
I suppose
Well, then.
I suppose I'd best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my, what is a child doing here all alone? What is the matter, child? It's my mama. She's gone. Oh, that's a boy. It's my mama. She's gone and I can't find her anywhere. Come back, Mom. Don't leave me here all alone. Now, let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Can you really find her? Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. though I should be preparing for the service. No. I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should be able to finish everything in time. Ophelia can guide townspeople, and they'll follow wherever she goes. Let the flame guide your path. Really? You'll help me find her? Here's your mom.
Mother! Young man!
There you are. Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own? Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters? Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and your sister Liana both. He does. But of course, almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you. Thank Sister Ophelia, then it's back to home with you. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Ophelia. It was my pleasure, child, but do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes? Your Excellency. I will do all that I can be to be the daughter you would... I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
If I might have a moment, sister.
Of course.
Yes, might I be of some service, my good sir? Would you know where I might find His Excellency, the Archbishop? May I ask who is looking for him? Ah, pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Mathis, a trader with the Linol Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us. A trader?
Well then.
I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia. Oh, so you are the Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request his services, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. As a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Whatever is the matter? Oh, Sister Ophelia, oh, Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed. What?
But how could...
I will come at once. Master Mathis, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but... Do not spare a moment's thought from me, sister. Pray, go to the Archbishop's side at once.
I thank you for
Forgive
your
me.
understanding, sir. Please excuse me.
We're focusing on him too much. He's secretly the villain. He's gonna be important. He even had a name. In before bad guy.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me. Yes, Father?
My pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is going to... Yeah.
Father? Father?
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Liana,
Sister Liana, are you not well?
Well, gee, my dad could be dying right in front of me, so I'm feeling pretty miserable right now. Thanks, cleric lady.
I'm fine. I think I just need some fresh air.
I know she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Make for the hill overlooking the cathedral. Yeah, it was way too cinematic to not go unused, so we're using it alright. It is, but then again, I'm also a sucker for snow towns. The cathedral in the snow.
How are you feeling?
That's my aesthetic as hell.
Ophelia?
Liana,
What am I to do, Ophelia? Father, my father is...
Liana.
Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst.
The only downside I have to say is, again, Octopath, you don't need to put the bloom up that high. Just let the natural colors flow through. We might even get a better picture of the cathedral. That would be awesome.
But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again.
Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way.
Ophelia.
It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me.
Now then,
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
My name's Liana. You can call me Anna if you'd like. What's the matter with her?
Yeah, you know, the great meme war where the emus popped out of nowhere and then the SpongeBobs, you know, came out from the depths. And only to counter them was the Australian Defence Force. Leona, I'm afraid Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cheered once more. Together in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia.
Alright, let's see if I can play with the dock on my lap. This is gonna be awkward, but...
Ah, crap. Yep. Don't mind it.
It's gonna be a little wonky for a sec.
There we go.
What the hell?
Who the hell made it so I couldn't use fucking the joypads on the Switch while it's docked? What the fuck? Botano, no operational. Oh, but the home button works, just nothing else. Yeah, I thought I'd get around the whole, you know, the batteries are being drained thing. So the home button works, and nothing else.
Well, gee, if I would have known that one much earlier...
Maybe it's just only during the cutscene. I'll try to see if I can get through it. Crap. My first days in the Archbishop's home. I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Feely, don't you want to go outside?
Going outside is dumb.
Oh, I know. There's someplace I just have to take you. What? This way! Up here! Where are we going?
So high up, I'm gonna give you vertigo.
It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are. What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world. Maybe it could become your favorite place too. It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me?
No.
Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying.
How about no, Mav?
Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced that it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana brought me out from under the dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for running off like that. I will return to my father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you're with him. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else.
And
yet she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing, I'd get more than just a stern lecture, to be sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. And so I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path I've chosen. I alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills of the east of town. Alright, so give me a sec. Yeah, I completely cannot move here, so I will quickly set the dock back down on the ground. Ah! Bring up a text box. I probably do. But I'm pretty sure I've lost it. Hold on. Or how about not making a charger for the controller itself? Make that in red so people can actually see it. That's a little eye-rapey. That's better. Yep, so I'll go quickly take care. Ah! No! Get back in there! Doc was a smart and great idea. Take a quick second. Da.
Just checking something. Nothing much, just, yeah, basically intermission because Joy-Cons are low on battery. Right? It's really nice and very calming music. As the screen goes dark. I can give some initial thoughts of what I think of the game so far, that I've picked up a few more of the stories. Hanat is okay. She at least is clearly defined as a character, though I find it extremely weird why it's not the church people who speak in the holier than thou thing, and the church people just speak in just normal tongue. Church ladies just, I don't know. They just, I don't know how I feel about her. She's just not very strong. So, eh. I have done, well, 5. If you actually note to the top left of the corner, I so cleverly made it so that I have sprites for the characters that I currently don't have, and I'm hoping to get it just in time to, get it so I can get a nice little custom deck of custom sprites to make them look like what they're doing at the current time as their sub job. Because I'm clever. Yeah, I can't do anything while it's docked, so I'm kind of just sitting here burning off some time while I wait for those suckers to charge. So, nice. No, not doing bad. Yeah, he's talking about as in general. I'll give it to like the top of the hour, and that should give us some significant amount of charge. I hope. The problem with the Switch is that it's kind of big to be a handheld console. Like, if they wanted to work with their handheld options, just keep doing what you're doing with the 3DS. It's infinitely cheaper to produce and actually fits in the hand. Not anymore, eh? Fair enough. And you can set down the, you can set down the Switch where you want. I mean, it's a bit of a bitch to get the back thing out, but... Other than that, yeah, no, you can easily just set it up somewhere and set up with the game console. Yeah, actually, you are correct. Even bigger. You absolute madman! Do you not know what you wrought? Alright, good enough. I'm lazy fuck. Alright, so... Let's hope this will last us for at least a while longer. So, who wants to go to the Cave of Bad Things with a level 1 priestess?
I'll make this quick.
So are they vulnerable to the light? Yeah. What are you, fucking fish girl from... What was her name?
I'll do my best.
Didn't think that would work. Had to
Out of
try.
my way.
Oh wait, that's Cher.
I appreciate it. Really.
Here goes nothing.
Two healers in the party. Nice, nice.
Don't.
Ah, no, there she goes.
All right. What the?
Let him.
And they're gone. Crap.
My turn.
Buffs are great. So I'm gonna test something for the sake of science.
I appreciate it. Really.
Shucks.
What next?
Out of my way.
Will Ophelia gain XP despite being down on the ground?
Where's the nearest tavern?
No! No, she won't. Awkward. So if a party member drops before a boss fight's killed, we're gonna have ourselves some bravely fun, aren't we?
Come on, I've got better things to do. Don't play.
Let in my air.
Here we go.
What weapons does she have access to? Stabs. Great.
Out of my way.
So they're super dead.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Headshot.
I'll do my best.
I will bash him over the head.
What
I appreciate it.
Well, barely broke even on that one.
Shucks.
I'll not be defeated.
Over the head.
Arrow flying true. Coming, if thou dare.
My turn. You too.
Thanks for the health, brah.
My turn now. Yeah.
Just beat him over the head.
Shucks.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
Okay, there is definitely a bias towards people who are lower level. Because I still got some basic XP, but she got the lion's share of it.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, no, that is a good thing. She's like leveled
next?
not even that high. She will get pretty firmly wrecked.
Try this.
Well then.
Here goes nothing.
Coming, if thou dare.
Target's down.
Out of my way. And that's that.
Yeah, I think we still get like an EXP or two, which is why other people are leveling. Hey, you can see the cathedral from up there. Neat.
Letting us beginning.
Here goes nothing.
Let's start removing their order of operations.
Coming.
Yeah, he does not even survive the round. He's just gonna get tracked.
Well then.
We don't have a means of stopping them from doing whatever they're about to do, so, Thunderbird, maybe?
Lightning.
Oh my god, I got lucky.
My turn.
Yeah, they're about to act, so we want to deal with them.
I appreciate it.
Here we go.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Hey, Ophelia did not get immediately ganked in the first hit she took. Good shit.
I appreciate it.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Hey, Blaster.
This is.
The Cave of Origin. This cave houses the first flame, the fire that Elfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. And Alfred really is kind of just legitimately a good person. It's nice to see. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. This is the place of true danger. Please be sure that you are prepared before entering. Let the flame guide your path. Anything for you, Sister Ophelia. Might as well bring a dude in. 5-man tar pit.
Letting us begin.
Hey, Bat Boy.
I appreciate it. Really.
The knives do not work.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Axe. The dark does not work on me.
Bring it on.
My turn.
I think you can hit a button and it makes it go away. It's weird.
I appreciate it. Really.
Letting the hunt beginning. Sorcery.
I'll do my best.
God says no.
Here goes nothing.
That doesn't work.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? You're too fine.
That does. And that's because he's just
And
busted.
that's that.
Yep, I'm Basterian. Speaking of, I should probably equip her. Pretty sure I've got a thing or two. Circlet. Wind attire. Get a wind attire out. Sure, we'll just put Ophelia in dancer garb in the middle of the fucking snow. That's clearly not a bad idea. Pretty much, I went to the demo to get down to Primrose, and I ended up in Boulder Pass, and I'm like, you know what? Might as well just keep going from there. And so we did.
I will battle.
Come in, if thou darest.
Rain of Arrows. I think I got him. Ah, damn. Not a kill. Stop being rude.
Well then.
Wow, you suck.
All right.
Like, you actually suck.
Letting the hunt begin. Aim and hold. Shoot through.
Why does no one like
I'll
Ulbrich?
not be defeated.
Poor guy.
Let's do this. I appreciate it.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, when you're feared, you can't boost.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light. The flame guides us true.
So they made the most boring paladin they could get their hands on. Nice. Paladins are supposed to be awesome, damn it. And this is not speaking from a bias. What are you talking about?
Let's see what you got. My turn.
Maybe? Nope.
Coming, if thou darest.
I could knock out the wolf.
I'll not be defeated.
He might as well just be here. Oh, hey, he actually has cool
Here's
things,
nothing.
maybe, on occasion. Maybe if you just need a fizz ad.
Keep it up.
I mean, if you really need a fizz ad.
Coming, if thou darest.
How about it, Lizard Man? Take it easy, Plaster. Enjoy your movie night.
Oh, sacred light.
Here we go.
To be fair, it's a fucking mage. A mage in any situation, if they are not properly balanced, it bestows SP equivalent of 200% of current SP to an ally. Yes, I will simply give over double my SP to someone. That okay?
Letting the hunt begin.
So he's our resident magic nuker. Good to know.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I was wondering where all the AoE spells were, and turns out we found out our answer. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like in the creatures of this cave. Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? Again, not surprised he's the resident nuker.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Rate of arrows. There we go! Got lucky there at the end.
I appreciate it. Really.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I just happened to grab every character who didn't have AoEs first. It's a hell of a thing.
I appreciate it.
Letting the hunt begin.
You don't want to actually go to movie night. You want to watch us meme.
All right.
Just get him. Usually a working strategy.
Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
Because you know you want to party hardy and see me fail.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright, see you for real there, Plaster. Also, I want that chest over there. I saw the chest. You cannot mock me with that.
This is the beginning of your end.
Well, this is quite the tar pit now, ain't it? And I have no lightning soul stone. That's depressing. Believe in the Holy Spirit of Fire.
Yes.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
Theron is kind of taking a power nap right now. Do not mind him.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
I know, right? How the hell do I get over there? Ah, there we go. Now that I've stopped being stupid today.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Arguably, they might.
What next?
Ow! Oh no, I've been hit. Mass Slumber Wave only hits one guy. Good jerk.
Oh, sacred light.
All right.
Do you underestimate my DPS? Annette's taking a nap,
Here goes nothing.
and no one was surprised.
Oh, not.
Annette's still taking a nap, and no one's surprised.
I appreciate it. Really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Annette then leveled, which is good. In either case, let's learn some skills. Let's go with Amputation. Hale and Hearty. Revive, Reflective Veil. Heal Mark. Luminescence. We're gonna need that, I think. Oh, she also gets her next one. Reflect. In the meantime, you can learn... Rain of Arrows is random. Arrow Storm is, yeah, everyone eats it. Take aim. And Lake Hole Trap. Hale and Hearty. Increases HP by 500. God damn. Persistence. All status enhancements you receive will enhancements, so buffs last longer on her. Heightened Senses. Gain an increasing chance of attacking first in battle. Equipping the skill with multiple characters has no effect. Eagle Eye. Critical chance up by 50.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here goes nothing.
It does not heal him for 500, however.
I appreciate it. Really.
Let my
Did I use the ah, damn it.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
What the? My turn now.
Over the head. Don't worry, I'm still horrendously OP.
Letting my arrow.
Shucks.
We're good.
Try again.
All right, marching forward. There are 9 save slots. There's the first flame. Of thee who treaded in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flame and showing the path to all humanity?
What?
This voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call in thyself the flame bearer, thou must prove in thyself worthy.
I will not lose to you.
Hanat has
Bring it
666 HP. Axe does not work.
Out of my way.
Knife works really well here, so you bet your ass Theron's gonna be doing max deeps. Sword is also a weakness that he possesses. So Theron is just gonna have a fucking field day here.
I will not be defeated.
Also weak to staff.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Beast lore, summon beasts. Just making sure I wasn't tripping here. I'll take the round to cycle through the actions. Actually, I probably should have stole HP first, but whatever. Alpin's probably not too terribly useful here, but whatever. Who's ready for some massive deeps? Looks good, man.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Let him come.
Let's go with the High Wolf. Jesus Christ!
I will not be defeated.
That damage! We are just tearing him apart. The trial begins. Prove your strength to the Guardian. I have an idea. Light Soulstone, go.
How do you like this?
Coming, if thou darest.
Rain of arrows, go.
Rain and arrows up on them.
They are weak to arrows.
Well then.
Luminescence, go. And he fucking bailed. What a jerk.
Coming, if thou darest.
Rain of arrows, go.
Rain and arrows up on them.
Good enough.
Out of my way.
Try this.
I will not be defeated.
Luminescence to break literally everyone's guard.
Shine forth.
Here we go.
I'll take the chance to do a new concoction just to see. We don't need that much healing, so I don't mind the waste. 3 more turns.
My turn.
I don't like the sound of that.
My turn now. Here I go!
Let's see what her 4s are.
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself, and here we go.
There!
Unleash Alpha Ooh, that's actually not very good.
Here we go.
That's not going to do anything. Ah, here's our light one. Addlesworth.
How do you like this?
Oh, that's right. He does crap with melee concoctions.
I'll do my best.
I should be okay just to tap this dude. No, that was a terrible idea.
Lessen the hunt, holding back nothing.
Well, that worked out fairly well.
All right. All right.
That was a bit of a waste, but I wanted to see if I could just get rid of him from the board.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Can I do Hunter Skill True Strike Takeout? That did it alright! I won't be able to break his guard otherwise, so HP Thief.
Here goes nothing.
Alpin's not very good here, but let's go with Pomegranates, I believe. That's BP. It's plums that do SP.
Try this.
I'll do my best.
Bop.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty.
Amputation, here we go! Oh shit, he can pull out damage!
Letting the hunt.
I mean, he had to go full bear for that one, but he went full bear. To be honest, I'll just get rid of my lizard man here.
Out of my way.
But here's what we're all here for, right?
And that's that.
Good stuff. I steal and kill! What more could you want, man?
This
is the first flame of Elfric. The fire he brought down from the stars. So beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky.
Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to burn the sacred flame. Reach out thy hand and take in it in Elfric's lanthorn.
The lanthorn. This must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling. Elfric's lanthorn. Liana, please forgive me. I must hasten back. Liana, how's His Excellency? He is sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you. Liana, there is something I must tell you.
My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I'll be well before...
Father?
I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries. The right.
She simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
I must speak with you.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on this pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Elfric's lanthorn. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency.
You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission.
I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana, leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
Father!
Yes.
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana. But there are matters we must discuss.
I understand, Father. Just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least it would seem
you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame to the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
Bleh.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care.
If her father just dies, then that kind of renders Ophelia's entire sacrifice pointless.
Take care of yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you?
Thankfully, they didn't just kill
We
him.
nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here, too.
It's good to know he's acting more like himself again.
Still mad you took my real destiny.
Ophelia, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for, Liana?
When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am.
I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the right in my stead makes me happier than anything.
Thank you, Liana.
Yeah, like, to harp on the bloom again, in these scenes in particular, they both look like they're blonde, or at least white-haired, compared to one having black and one having yellow. Now, don't get me wrong, that does create a cool effect where they, if you want to go for a visual storytelling thing, that they say they only see each other as sisters despite the vast physical differences, but I don't know. Take it as you will.
And so my journey begins. To Saints Bridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace.
Oh, I only have to go to 2 locations, then come back? Wow, easiest religious pilgrimage ever.
Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once.
Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay?
Let us see how Saints Bridge and the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
And so the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know.
Hello there, Blade Master. Thank you for the host. Anyway, now that I'm stopped being dumb.
Hello?
How nice to meet with a new face. I'm Miles. I was recently done the great honor of being appointed a Knights Ardente. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardente. Wait, the text is really small for the alert? Whoop, sorry about that. Also, why did the chat box reset itself? What the fuck? There we go, that should be a bit better now. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardente, though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it's difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle. A young man recently appointed to the Knights Ardente. He's an extremely hard worker due to his strict upbringing. He asked his father on many occasions about his past, but heard nothing until recently. Gotta try it. Yoink! I don't regret running away yesterday. I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the streets covered in blood. But it's okay because someone else must have called the guards. That poor person probably has been rescued, right? Yoink!
merchant who journeyed from the south to get his hands on the Frostland's pristine snow water. Rumored to grant the drinker eternal youth, the water demands a high price amongst the aristocracy. The source of the rumor, however, is none other than this clever merchant himself. Wow, what a brilliant asshole. Free Addlesworth is good stuff. One out of every 5. That's the average. Also, Nightboy's still following us. Oh, God. Once a scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters, the anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, sound like mere fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. No one's up here. Over here. Anxious townswoman, born and raised in Flame's Grace, this pious woman prays to the sacred flame every day. With monsters and dangerous incidents on the rise, she has started to consider leaving the home she loves for a more peaceful place. He's got nothing interesting to mention. Looks like that's in the tavern itself. It's no good. I simply can't see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. All of my research until now suggests that the Jolton should reside somewhere in this land. But I cannot find the proof. There's only some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. Ah, how oddly convenient. A passionate scholar who loves researching. Unfortunately, the headmaster is yet to acknowledge his work, leaving him vexed. Ah, shit.
Better believe it.
Yeah, I'm drinking. What of it? I got every right to drink as much as I like. Well, now it's gonna take away the misery of my job. The drink takes money, and money means more work. It never ends. A proud soldier and keeper of the peace in Flame's Grace. Unfortunately, his job often makes him the target of resentment, so he drowns his sorrow in liquor under the guise of keeping warm. Dungeon key. Unlocks the cell of an allegedly innocent man.
Hail. Hail.
Ah, where does time go? I set out to find the truth of the ice giants known as the Jotun. Before I knew it happened, my whole life passed me by. But it's a most fascinating tale once you begin delving into the details. The nomenclature, for example. You see, the reason the Jotun is commonly known as ice giants is in part because... Oh dear, there I go again with my ramblings. I do apologize. Please pay this old man no heed. But I got the information off of him. I guess I'll change out for Primrose. She can't seduce him. Then how am I supposed... I have the story. They are literally right apart from each other. So, how am I supposed to... What? Am I supposed to bring the Jotun to him? A la Beastmaster?
Please, please, listen. I swear that I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone. I've never done it. I just came across the body, that's all. There was a person there covered in blood. What would anyone do? Of course I bent down to see if they were alright. I was only trying to help. But the investigation of that man's death was no more than pretense. That mockery of a justice is why I'm now in a cell. Share the truth of the incident. A witness, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient? And only if it were true. Give up on the lies already. If you just admit what you did, maybe the judge would go easier on you. But I didn't do it! I swear I'm innocent! It was an accident that killed that man, not me. There must have been someone who saw what happened. How come no one has come forward then? No one's gonna believe a pack of lies like that. That traveler there just found a witness for me. Just ask, they'll tell you. Hey, you there. Is he telling the truth then? An accident, huh? I suppose I'll have to look into this. Alright, I've heard from this witness of yours. And I've asked around with a few other people as well. And well, looks like you were telling the truth. That's right, I was! I only chanced to pass by that night. It was nothing but happenstance. And then what do I see but a person lying on the ground, covered in blood? I was trying to see if they were alright when you lot took me in for a murderer. Yes, we may have been a bit hasty. My commander told me to let you go. Really? This is all thanks to you. You've saved my life, stranger. So ends the tale of the innocent inmate. I was once a member of the Knights Ardente, though my days of waving about a sword are long since over. Besides, they don't like knights like they used to anymore. I had a brother in arms who was the soul of honor, finest knight I ever knew. In his youth, he was reckless and immature, and would often act without thinking of those around him. Though he has left the knights behind, he fondly remembers the one who took him under his wing. It's all about these nuts. Time to rob from her dad! Or not. Apparently we have morals against that. Yes, it really is remarkable. Mama, the cathedral's really big, isn't it? The mother of one who ran away from home to get married, but returned after her divorce. At first she had reservations about seeing her father again, but now she worries At first she had reservations about seeing her father again, but now she worries most about whether or not her savings are still intact. Wow, okay, I don't feel bad about this one. A young boy born in the coastal town of Goldshire, he came to Flame's Grace with his mother, where he saw snow for the first time. In his excitement, however, he often gets lost. And stealing candy from a boy. With the Knights Ardente watching over my shoulder. I am a good person. I am a man of moral fiber and integrity. I promote good morals. Copperfield pouch. I am the soul of law and goodness and kindness in the world.
That is exactly why I chose Thief as my primary. I was recently... Rumors of a Knight Ardente. You say that you met with a companion of my father's. His fellow knights held him in high regard. There must be some mistake. He was trusted by his superiors and the men serving alongside him, to say nothing of the common folk. While he lived, my father would not speak with me of what happened when he was stripped of his cloak. I even cursed him to his face. I told him that he had brought shame upon the name of the Knights Ardente. I still remember how he stared at me, silent and unmoving, when I said such horrid things to him. How could I have not seen it? Though, of course, there must have been some circumstances that forced his hand. The Knights Ardente are tasked with the duty of protecting the pilgrims who huddle in the light of the sacred flame. I knew my father would not have abandoned them. I knew that he must be the sort of man I always believed him to be. Thank you, good traveler. I have found a new purpose in my service as one of the Knights Ardente. Will I travel this realm in service to duty? I shall see if I cannot retrace my father's steps and find the truth of what happened to him. Perhaps we will meet again. Perhaps we will meet again yet. Until we do, friend. And so ends the tale of the first leg of Sir Miles. Yeah, where the ice giant sleeps. Shouldn't we be able to bring where the ice giant sleeps over to this guy? Well, whatever. I can't do anything, and I'm not going to go around hunting an ice beast for the longest amount of time. Anyway, next on the list. C. Cyrus.
Let's see what you got.
My turn. You're too kind.
Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me. Now, excuse me for a minute. Now look at these arrows that I just found. When I say go, be ready to die. Now die!
Here goes nothing.
You're too
Coming, if thou darest.
Lightning. Break his turn.
Here we go.
Please stop dying.
That'll do her.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's kind of what they did back in the day, as far as I'm aware of. But then again, I haven't played the game, so you know.
Sacred flame, shine forth.
Take what I say with a grain of salt. I just know only because people mention things.
Thou darest.
Yeah, just shoot him to death. That sounds funny. Oh wow, he actually took it.
All right. Let's get down to business.
And there is kind of a way to cheat it, because I note that if the enemy has a weakness or something, you can actually fudge it so you can see where the glowing ember is, and that'll do it. You have to have discovered the weakness first, but you can find out weaknesses. Atlas Dam. Yeah, we're not trying to get to Atlas. We're trying to get to Atlas Dam, so let's get there.
Letting us begin.
Out of my way.
Yoink.
Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on me.
That didn't exactly work out.
Bring it on.
Oh, they're weak to axes. Good stuff.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
And they're weak light.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on me.
Out of my way.
Thank you.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Bring it. Ha! Try again.
Alrighty, so Olive of Life. Let's get moving along. Oh, hi there. That's a giant bear.
Out of my way.
Oh, you know, just a fucking bear. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna see if Share SP will cook off my entire thing. Yes, yes it will.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
But it does overboost. That's good to know. So Therian can potentially screw himself out of all of his SP, but he can give someone a shit ton of it over their max limit.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Oops.
Well then. Have this.
That means Therian can be used for some extreme level memery. Oh boy! That shit hurt.
Coming, if thou darest.
He gets.
That doesn't combine into anything. This will heal for quite a bit, though. Alright, we're back out of the emergency situation.
What next?
Enraged Bash All. I want that fucking bear. Ah, he's weak to spears.
I appreciate it.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Amputation.
I'll do my best. No, you will not. I'll do my best.
Ow! Oh, she's got group heals.
Let your wounds be healed.
They're not as good as Alpha when he cranks out the good stuff, but it'll do the trick.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, God. Now let's give it a shot. Damn it.
Here we go.
And there she goes. Olive of Life.
Here.
What next?
60% chance. Here we go. Nice.
The hunt endeth.
That actually hurt.
Now my throat's really dry. So, gonna take a quick second to get something for wet my throat. Make sure to keep yourselves cool. It's fucking hot. Still, that was a very clutch capture there. I would have had to kill the thing otherwise, which would not have been very nice. Now do excuse the sounds of tearing. That is me indulging in some crusty snacks. Very moderate place.
Standest thou against me?
So.
Then be hunted.
My turn.
A sheep.
I appreciate it. Really?
That was off center. Whoops.
I'll do my best.
They are not weak to the light.
All right.
They are not weak to axes.
Beginning.
The front is weak to bows.
Out of my way.
It's a new area. We have to find out what they're weak to.
Here goes nothing.
Probably stabs. Well, staves.
I'll not be defeated.
Yep, definitely a staff. Gotta beat him over the head.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
I appreciate it.
Letting my arrow fly.
True strike.
Aim and kill. True.
Yep, that didn't do nothing.
I'll not be defeated.
I tried a thing. How about ice?
Cool off.
Yeah, that didn't do nothing. Not a surprise.
Sorcery.
I'm gonna take a nap now.
Bring it on.
Amputation. Really?
I'll do my best.
You know, thought occurs, we've been beating on it for a bit and it's still in white health.
Out of my way.
Fire is not the weakness.
My turn now.
We're just kind of beating on it right now. I don't know if I should feel bad.
Bring it on.
On its awake.
That'll do her.
Out of my way.
Insert himself
No,
at the
you
beginning of the
don't.
next round.
My arrow fly.
That should do it.
Bring it on.
My turn. Here I go.
Holy light, here we go.
Oh, sacred light.
Punch, punch, punch.
Whoop. Alrighty. Are you? I appreciate it.
There we go. That took a
Don't
bit of
try
effort.
things you
A
can't.
bit more than it should have. But the entire party leveled, so hey, I'm not gonna complain. Noble Court is north, Flame's Graith is south. I'll go unlock Noble Court just to make sure I can jump there and then head on back.
I'll make this quick.
I appreciate it.
Well, that didn't do nothing. Ow.
Coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
Well, we got one of them.
Bring it on.
The Meep is not bothered by us trying to drop a axe on his head.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Nothing here is weak to light.
Here we go.
Ice? He'll never get to cast anything, will he? Stab you.
I appreciate it.
Letting the hunt begin.
Summon giant bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bear just destroyed everything. Bash your way to victory. Yeah, no, I just wanted to experiment for a minute.
Want a tango, huh?
Oh, hey. The music's different now.
Try this.
I mean, I know I am a bit off the beaten track right now, so I can go quickly unlock a town. But that's kind of neat to hear.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, they're putting in trumpets!
I appreciate it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
Didn't think its other weakness was stab, but had to try. Amputation!
Coming.
Linde!
You're too.
I'll do my best.
Holy lights.
Here we go.
Sorcery.
My turn.
And she's taking a nap.
What's yours? Mine.
Olive bloom.
Here goes nothing.
Surviving without YouTube, you brave, brave soul.
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Now that woke her up real fast. Actually, you know what I can just do? Rain of arrows. It's gonna only have one target.
I appreciate it. And that's that.
EXP around here is a bit better. Praise be God! Alright, town should be just up a hello. Our troop is in dire need of new players, but I need a pair of actors who have good chemistry and can play off one another. I've been waiting for these two aspiring actors. I've been waiting here for two aspiring actors to just show up. Sadly, this approach hasn't proven very successful. That hat's awesome. While visiting a foreign country in his youth, he witnessed an incredible acrobatic act and decided to make his own troupe when he returned home. Now he travels from town to town, bringing joy and excitement to the young and old alike.
This is the beginning of your end.
I'll do my best.
I wonder if I throw a fire soul stone, everything burns.
Take this.
No, only one thing burns, actually. Because it's a bush.
Coming, if thou darest.
Go, bear, go! Bring the fucking pain.
Don't.
Jaws of Darkness.
Shucks.
One might even say they use darkness, so I should use light?
That'll do her.
Yeah, no, it's bashing everybody to death. That's what makes it so effective right now. Oh god, I have so low levels for these characters that they're not going to be able to capture things around here reliably.
Raining arrows up on.
Unfortunately, no arrow weakness. He's already inserting himself at the beginning of the next round, so...
Shucks.
Oh, it don't do shit.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Shucks. Cool off.
Ice don't do nothing.
Prepare yourself. Let your wounds be healed.
Ophelia, might as well just call her Vastal.
What next?
Thunderbird, go!
Lightning, done my bidding.
That don't do nothing.
My turn. I appreciate it.
Oh, they're weak to knives? Well, damn Skippy!
Shucks.
Boo.
What next?
How about it, Lizard Man?
The hunt endeth.
I will say that, I keep forgetting her name is Anat, is very good at being killy. Here's Noble Court, so we can actually peel out. That's right, I had business here. Sometimes two chapters may commence in the same town. You can choose whose story you would like to see first. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to stop or resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. You can enter the town without continuing the story. You can pick up the story later. Yeah, I just wanted to have the ability to get Noble Court whenever I wanted. It was close.
Want a tango, huh?
Out of my way.
I'll do my
Ow, crits hurt. So that's not a weakness.
Here we go.
That's not a weakness.
Letting my arrow fly in the
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
my turn now.
letting my
1, 2, and 3. Prepare to unleash the deeps.
Here I go. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go. All right.
Amputation.
come in, if thou darest.
Get the ice, lizard man out here. Yep, and job done.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, Haradi's very much deeps. Now we're back in, I think it's Amsterdam? Alisdam?
I will battle.
Oh, these guys are gonna crumble. Except I don't got anything fancy for the situation, so...
Here we go.
Weak to axes.
Come in, if thou darest.
Rain of arrows, boys! Luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Actually, this is a perfect order to set up for Ophelia, so we want to bow you.
Bring it.
Nah, might as well go all in if we're just gonna crush these guys. 1, 2. Alice, damn, got it. Thank you.
My turn. I appreciate it.
My turn.
Luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And he down.
I hope I grow more able.
And now the EXP is down to being very minorous again. Depressing.
I'll make this quick.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We're out! Come out! Yeah, we're threat level 11 right now. That ain't gonna even hurt us.
Standest thou
Ribbit.
against me? Then be hunted.
Well then.
My turn.
It's close enough to the beginning, so I might as well act.
I appreciate it. Really. Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
That didn't exactly go as clean as I would have liked, but it'll do.
Here goes nothing.
Here, Honnet.
Keep it up.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
Luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Wow, the weakest one actually survived. What the hell?
Here goes nothing.
Amputation.
Let's do this.
Probably didn't even get an SP point. Ouch.
And that's that.
Atlas down, Atlas down. Time to rob the town blind. In charge of defending the castle town, this mercenary turned guard keeps a vigilant eye on those coming in and out of the gates. Once he spots a suspicious figure, he uses whatever means necessary to apprehend them. See that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And
Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority.
Hi, hi.
Atlas Dam, the largest city in all the Flatlands. It's a
Very
city of
well.
learning, where many scholars come for the purposes of study and research. A thoughtful rancher keeps the fresh milk from his cows to his... who delivers the fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future, though, as he dedicates his entire life to his work alone. Ambrosial milk. Ambrosial milk? I don't like the implications of that. I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. Hey, look at this. Isn't this huge egg I found? I found this huge egg just lying around. Isn't it amazing?
Yes. Yes, it is. Odds and ends. Brimming with curiosity, this young boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to sate an interest, even if it puts him in danger. Though his reckless tendencies worry those around him, the oftentimes rare and valuable items he brings back from his adventures have earned him the esteem of his friends. The childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side. Despite being older by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity, oftentimes putting them in danger, she takes her role seriously and is prepared to face whatever challenges come her way. That sounds like a protagonist waiting to be born. There's nothing good than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them brainy scholars agree with me. Why am I stealing food ingredients from everyone around town? Every morning, this fisherman hauls his catch to the castle town of Alisdam. He takes the leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked, and he enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside a few drinks. An old mercenary who spends most of his day in the tavern. He claims the liquor calms his nerves, so when he's summoned by his employer, he reports to duty with staggering steps. I'll just steal the clothes off his back. So I didn't know I was back in Grand Bell. Wait, no, that's not the town. Oh, god damn it. Grandorg, that's it. The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. After the Great Pestilence in the Riverlands, this apothecary decided to dedicate himself to disease prevention and swift treatment. He now works together with the Royal Academy in Alisdam to create both medicine and new forms of treatment. Give me your stuff. Greetings, sister. Do you need some help navigating this town? Doot 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 doot. Oh, I probably need Mage Boy to talk back at that town. Just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place. Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed a long time ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. Thunder Soulstone and Light Soulstone. Thanks for the stuff, man! A priceless book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded. To hell with you. I can totally keep going, even if it blinks and annoys us all day.
How are you doing today?
This is the Royal Library. Here you will find many rare and valuable books. Is there a particular tome you're looking for? It's time for what you call to be the best boy? Oh, that too. No item or individual that passes through the palace gates escapes this guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetuate and protect his own unscrupulous business, selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos.
I was just stealing a cup! Wow. These 80s. These fucking 80s. This is the Royal Palace of Alisdam. Leave the palace and head east and you'll find the Royal Academy. The library lies due west. This the eldest son in a family that has served the king for generations. He takes pride in his job as a guard and would risk his life to protect the king and his palace. This loyalty has earned him the king's utmost trust. Nice of you to just leave your stuff, like, right here. Thanks for the loot, man! Oh, sweet, even more loot! A young boy who sneaks into the palace to steal valuables. He sells his spoils to provide a life for himself and is yet to be caught. In actuality, the queen has already noticed, but has turned a blind eye to his actions. Well, what do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got decent equipment on him.
What?
I just can't rob him blind. They're just kind of there. The son of a prominent family in Alisdam and one of the guards responsible for protecting the throne room. Rather than earning his post, however, it was granted to him as he has no merits of his own. No wonder why he's so easy to steal from. Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek His Majesty counsel, pray proceed. His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits. He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely. King's not in his place right now. I'll let us steal his seat. Born in the slums of the coastlands, this guard was recognized for his skills and has now protected the throne room. Despite holding the same position, he is ridiculed by the other guards simply for his origins, causing tension between the two. He is just as blind as the other guy when it comes to losing things. Olive of Life. Ah, so there's a secret goodie in here I didn't notice. Got it now. This is the Royal Academy, Alisdam's pride and joy. All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here. Born and raised in Alisdam, this old widow now visits this place every day in memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, just like the relief of the king and the queen in the Academy's library. Odds and ends. Oh, there's an actual location in here. Good God. I was gonna say, was that something shining down there? Nope. Nothing in here. They have bamboozled me! A falsehood! A lie! Who's ready for the best boy, apparently? Yes. I think I know now who stole that tome. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we all understand one another.
His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlasdam, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholars study day and night to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and all the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certainly that one of his scholars is the culprit. Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man in this shadowy subterranean study. He will need wise allies on the path he has chosen. Welcome to the party, Cyrus. The beginning of the tale.
And so it was that Atlasdam was founded some 2 centuries ago.
Oh, thank fuck, he's got a smarmy voice. I was hoping he'd have one, so he'd just be like the most ballin' mage. A mage is not complete unless he's got himself a kick-ass voice that sounds like, you know, he knows way too much and you want to punch him in the face, yet you know he's, you know, intelligent and right.
Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you?
Oh, whoops.
I think it was...
I cut him off, I'm an asshole.
Now, no need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor.
I didn't know Ophelia decided to drop religion, rename herself, and, you know, crank out a textbook. Ah, fuck my sister, time for actual knowledge.
I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct.
Oh yeah, face punch.
Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlasdam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands, as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago.
So far, I actually do like Cyrus's story, simply because of the fact that he's actually different. I do like to say they did a good job of making him feel different to the other stories up to this point, because he's not, you know, in a tragic situation, he's not in a desperate situation. Kind of like Therian, who kind of has his own unique circumstance of, I'm gonna rob the shit out of some people. Cyrus starts off really slow and very comfy.
At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
You know you're ballin' when you're the head professor.
Hello?
Oh, Professor Albright. Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the special archives. Splendid! Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I best make haste.
Professor Albright.
Therese is like, oh, you bitch. Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness? If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today. But of course.
Of course.
But of course, Your Highness. It would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor. It will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
A very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. I see. A shame that. I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Therese is like, oh. Okay. Let's go. I'll just go in a ditch. Let us continue discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies. It would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind. The lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of the land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness, as I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah.
Oh dear, I'm running late.
Good
Pray
day.
do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor. Why is it the right one that's flipping its stuff and not the left?
Ah, Therese.
Oh. Hello there, Therese.
Yes.
Did you have a question
for me?
Did you have a question for me as well? I mean, no. Good day, Professor. Anyway, Cyrus is defined by the fact, quite literally, he is just... Okay, so there's basically 4 path actions, I assume. Gamble ones and reliable ones. He's basically just gamble talk. But his talent's actually kind of cool. Gain insight to one of your enemy's weaknesses at the start of the battle. That's actually cool. Scrutinize is just really weak in the meantime.
Hello?
Got it. Oh, library's over there. Oh, I'm stupid.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Selphus Albright, here to browse the special archives? Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today. When I heard that an original copy of the Church of Flame, a completed history, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind at the Royal Academy, when you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy. I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right, the expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
My dear, I most certainly will. How odd.
Here.
The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either. The archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Albright.
The headmaster would like to see you at once. Oh, the times too. Oh well. May I ask you a favor? What might that be? The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me? Missing? Huh. I'll begin looking for it at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
My dear. Glory to Mother Flippin' Britannia. Wow, why can't I English?
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. The headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude. Indeed.
I think the saying is supposed to go, knowledge is power, guard it well.
My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go. Wait. There was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the Special Archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer.
Well, you also are the, you know, the poster boy, so when you're the tallest poppy, people often take shots at you.
Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Headmaster?
What's the matter?
Yes. What is it, Therese? It's about Professor Albright, sir. Oh, God. She's gonna do something to defamate us immediately. That's not good. I know you have a schoolgirl crush, but good God, man. Ah, Professor Albright. He probably won't go back inside because I want to get to my research.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I am afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. Why, one might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually...
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted only to a select few. Quite honestly, it'd be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Aho!
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Oh, so the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were. Ah, you could say that indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back in the shelf before you can bat an eyelash. Right,
Take care.
thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I'll inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who's been frequenting the library lately.
as well as my fellow scholars, then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Let's see now. Of course I got the key to the archives, and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even though I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? I do admit, I dig his, scrutinize action far more. Yeah, no, that just has far more style than, poor, Apothecary boy. That style, man. Testimony. You know full well that I have the key to the special archives, and I would have never been so foolish as to fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I had no reason to pursue those tomes in quite some time. He has a key, this is true, but the dust gatherer upon it suggests he has not used it lately. Key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised that someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. He knows the value of the tomes and is burdened with debt to boot. Only Headmaster Yevon and the guard stationed outside should have the key to the library archives. Only the Headmaster and the guard possess keys to the special archives. Other than herself, of course.
Splendid!
That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses the keys to the archives? The headmaster and the guard.
But of course!
It all makes sense now. There are only two keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster, one belonging to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? The guards. The headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously as of late, even sleeping while on active duty. It'd be all too easy a task to lift the key off his person. So is it possible the guard is our man? No.
No.
He'd have no motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. Most likely the one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together, and our villain is... Russell.
Yes.
Indubitably. That shifty scholar Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
Now all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days.
Now then.
I think it's time I did some field work of my own. And so I've taken it upon myself to investigate the suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of the utmost importance to remember that. Ah, but there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off. But I'll be glad for your help. Let's get right down to business then. No doubt we'll find this Russell in his laboratory down below.
Also, hello there, Karoi. It's been a while since I've seen you around. And my battery will last. Ah! But yes, the Switch was intelligently designed. It is a flawless system with no problems whatsoever. Aha! Lurk boy. As you are wont to commonly do. Wait, it's Friday and 7. Aren't you doing...
Letting us begin.
Aren't you doing, Oh my god! He just flat out gives us the weaknesses. That is awesome! Holy shit! Yeah, aren't you doing, lunatic runs today?
What is the logical course of action?
Unfortunately, we don't got anything, so... Ah, gotcha. Ice was the solution. Damn.
Bring it on.
Down he goes. Fair enough. Just making sure I didn't miss some tragedy or something. That didn't exactly work out. There's enemies? He's not exactly a... Okay, that's unusual. Usually all the enemies in the area are weak to the guy so that he can, you know, learn how to fight. Weird.
Try again.
It could be that I have tougher variants of the enemies, like a tier 3 of the same enemy is stronger than, and has different weaknesses than the usual enemy.
Letting us begin. What next?
You know what? Fuck it, bear.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Buckler. Silver hairpiece. Wind attire. That'll do for now. Lightning damage to all foes twice. Cause go fuck yourself. Wait, what the hell? How did oh, Karoi got memed on. Really? Really, Mav? You memed on Karoi of all people? What was even the message? I missed it.
Want a tango, huh?
What is the logical course of action?
Please no abuse of power blocks.
Come in, if thou darest.
Summon... That'll probably work out.
Here goes nothing.
Guys, if you're gonna have Marvel Civil War in the chat, please make it civilized.
My turn. Oh, flames! Rage! Rock! Not bad. A passing.
Nah, Civil War just means it's a bunch of people just killing each other on the same side. In fact, it's really not all that civil, now come to think of it.
I'll make this quick.
So staves, light, and I'm gonna guess poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wind?
What is the...
Okay, so he's a little tougher than he looks. Whatever. Steel.
I appreciate it.
Letting my arrow...
Bash his face off.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I hope we did not scare off the Karoi. Hello, there's bats.
All right.
Enemy is surprised. You know what? Let's try a meme on him. Lightning was not the correct meme.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly.
Rain of Arrows will probably do it. Get memed on. Wrong one. Oh well. Fire! This makes me incredibly depressed.
Beginning.
More arrows.
Here goes nothing.
That was not enough for a kill.
Letting my arrow fly.
Hunter skill. True strike. Go!
My turn.
Just sword him to death.
Where's the nearest tavern?
So that's the way we're supposed to go. So how do I... Ah, I know. There's still the chest down there I want to get to. Thinking the secret passage is like right... There it is! Called that one.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
That study foe is making my life incredibly easy right now, I have to confess.
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Letting the hunt beginning.
That could have been a mistake, but thankfully that worked out for me.
Here goes nothing.
So Cyrus has a permanent spot on the team. Combined with Theron, who can just keep dumping him SP, like, holy shit.
the combination is just insane.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
It's actually kind of disgusting how much he's got in, like, just raw capability.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, Sokka.
An interesting dilemma.
All right.
Amputation!
Let my arrow fly and true.
I imagine Cyrus's ability is basically really good to start and then falls off because, well, eventually you're going to learn all the enemy's weaknesses. But that's still really fucking good for as long as it lasts.
I appreciate it. Really? Where's the nearest tavern?
Like, almost busted levels of so. Yeah, I just know weakness. Go screw yourself.
Want a tangle, huh?
Out of my way.
Alright, we want to get rid of that immediately.
Oh, flames! Rain! Roll!
Let him...
And now the entire field is vulnerable to the beating. Cyrus is ridiculous.
My turn.
After a few unimpressive characters, having an actually impressive character is a godsend.
Let in the hunt. I honor thee, my quarry.
Someone want to explain why there's a merchant down here? Oh shit, I swear I wasn't selling him things, so here you go. How about I sell you some things too, so you don't feel left out? Plum to an ally.
What?
Professor Albright! Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me?
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue of what you're talking about. Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What the hell's you can? Unfortunately for you. Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking up from his little slumber. But that's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... Ah!
Oh.
Keeping up on our friends some nonsense, are we, old chum? It was a slip of the tongue, I swear. I know nothing about the goddamn book.
Is that so?
I figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you would care to accompany me to the academy, to prove your innocence, of course. Damn it all to hell! It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Oh, the ice actually is, Spear Week.
I appreciate it.
Dagger Week! Therion's gonna have himself a good time.
All right.
Not Axe Week.
What next?
Summon the bear!
Oh, flames, raise wrong. Now, what next? Oh, flames, raise wrong.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
We want to summon a lizard man. I don't got too terribly many of those, and they hit the wrong target.
All right.
Concoct. Am I out of attack? God damn it, I can't stock up on those. At least I can medicate people, which is important.
My turn. Don't worry.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well, let's see if I can't get this, the lizard to actually do his job. Well, he got one of them. Not the one I was hoping for, but whatever.
Bring it on.
Alright, I got a solution to this. Fire Soul Stone.
How do you like this?
What next?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, okay, so let's do Take Aim.
Never miss it.
Out of my way.
I'll take some HP Thief right now.
You're too high. Now, what?
My focus is unparalleled.
Now the true lesson begins.
Nice.
Oh, flames, raise wrong.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Oh, it was Axe Week the entire time.
What next?
Are you ready for Maximum Bear? Holy shit! Fucking bear, man!
The hunt ends.
Here, let me just invalidate this fight. Fucking bear! I mean, I'm out of bear, but yeah, here, let me just drop 4k damage. Go fuck yourself. I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tone would catch a small fortune, this is true. And yet you did not for a moment consider the consequences. In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Penelope, you actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
I thought I did. And yet, I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble our security of the archives. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well? From the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends to some 2 years back. I see. So this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
Yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it seemed to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-last magics. If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss. Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once. Again? What could it be this time? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists...
In before we get busted! A modest man and purveyor of the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be common or a king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. Thanks for the gear, Mang! Ravi, why are you doing this?
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you?
You're fired.
Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Aha! And who would believe that one?
Oh. And you believe this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
If you didn't believe it, then why would you call him to the office?
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly.
You know, I think his reputation is better than that. Also, the fact that if it was so easy to spread rumors around like that in bad reputation and in bad faith, like, you think it would have been done earlier, sooner, and much more commonly when to get people out of positions.
If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing field work in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own remain intact.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Hey, Fireborn.
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever, that one.
Do you think it's more logical that he arranged that rumor around so that we'd have to get him out of the building rather than him actually doing that? Oh yeah, that is a good point. Ah, fuck.
Professor!
Oh, Therese. What is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
It's not too late. We're not in a combat zone!
Then you heard true.
We burned the thought.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I know that's going to become a meme. I'm aware of the meme.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized.
Owned.
And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
This is exactly why I got you kicked out of the school and have to send you, and now you're being sent out on a trip where I can't see you ever because I'm a shy little woman who can't, you know, keep her nannies and all, you know, not tied together.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Ravi, why are you doing this?
Yes, but
I just wanted to get you in a little trouble.
So you thought to lie about having an affair with the fucking princess of all people. You know, you're not dumb. You should have realized that one.
I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls.
So thanks for that one. I do hope you're right, except I won't read them. Ha ha ha.
I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
She then bashes her head in the nearby stonework as she realizes this guy's a moron.
My studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
Just admit it already! Or actually, just fucking admit it already! God damn! Like, Jesus Christ! You're willing to go through all this effort, and you stop at the goalpost, man! Like, JRPG written all over the walls.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
Probably not! You got me kicked out of the academy and they've been looking for an excuse to do so, so fuck you!
I do not see why not. Provided we both still live.
Or maybe, you know, she could speak fucking English and communicate. I mean, I know that's a rare thing to do, but...
Now, I must find out all I can about from the far reaches of hell. My erstwhile colleague, Det, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Octopath. I should begin my journey there.
Yeah, actually, the bear thing has been going on a bit long. You have thoroughly gotten the job done. Oh, hi there, Crow! I'm pretty sure that's a crow. And so Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost home.
In the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. Time for the side quests! Shall I tell you a secret? The truth is, I've been asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack confidence in my skills. Alas, I cannot seem to gather my hands on any of the ingredients I need most. I only want the best milk, crab, and eggs. Huh! Odd that one! Here you go! Take it easy, Mavatar. Oh, thank you. At last I can cook a meal truly fit for the king! Ah! Please, Ravi. Please. I have flipped over puns for less. Behold, my newest specialty, crimson crab pie. Oh, what a scrumptious aroma. Might I have a taste? Wait, I know you. You are famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. Why, it would be my pleasure. Nom 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 nom. Why, this is absolutely delicious. Simply sublime. The rich and savory taste of the crab melts perfectly with a thick, buttery pie crust. It's wonderful piping hot, but I have no doubt it'd be just as tasty served cold as well. But of course, after all, there's no guarantee the pie won't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see you thought this through. This was a dish I'd love to share with my fellow dining aficionados. Why, it would be an honor. And the king's like, who the hell was eating all my food? When happy, she jumps in the air for joy. When sad, she slumps to the ground in dismay. Her sole dream is to become the realm's greatest actress. Though her friends sing her praises, the greater world knows nothing of her talent. Still, her talents are undeniable. Given the opportunity, she will seize it and never look back. My master was generous enough to bequeath me an invaluable inheritance. Memories of a loving family, a place with a noble legacy, and a symbol of my service. I have it hidden for safekeeping and recorded the location in my journal. Thanks! A mild-mannered woman who treats everyone with a kindness that some men have grown infatuated with her. She is completely unaware that these admirers have misinterpreted her actions and even fought among themselves over her supposed affections. For the most part, other women pity her lot and think the men utter fools. You better repay me what I'm due. Your debts are only going to keep growing at this rate. Your parents must be weeping in the afterlife to see you like this, Professor. You spineless weakling. Good for nothing but cracking open books. That old chap there was once in the service of a highborn family. He has a notebook he took from the highborn house. It's his prized possession, they say. And I robbed him! A miserable moneylender who looks for easy prey. Once he discovers his chosen target's weakness, he exploits it for a quick profit. Having never succeeded in his studies, he now holds a personal grudge against anyone who looks the least bit intelligent. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. The way you're gonna do it is farm. The early way you're gonna do it is farm and try to get herb seeds. Herb seeds raise your potentials unless it's a Curia, which trains them all, and Stomaphila, which is a minor train. You want to get the specialty herbs. A kind-hearted, but inexperienced professor at the Royal Academy who folds easily under pressure. Deep down, he's a passionate individual with a dream he wishes to see come true.
then that's going to be your first priority. I'm a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Thrasio. But I am afraid that I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I've repaid all my parents' debt, but the interest, they always claim I haven't paid off all the interest.
Good day.
Ah, what is this? Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
Letting us begin it. Letting the hunt begin it.
He is not weak to sword or lance.
Coming, if thou darest.
Or ice. Which is a problem.
What next? Holding back nothing.
That's a lot of health. And I am unfortunately aware.
What next?
Oh wow, he went first that round. He's going first for the next couple of rounds.
Coming.
That lets me power up, though. Fuck, he's taking damage.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh. I guess Linde just messed up then. God damn it.
Sorcery. Coming, if thou darest. I honor thee, my queen.
She's gonna level up higher than my main character because she can 1v1 fools. Damn it. What do you think you're doing? You plan on sticking me up for this useless milksop? I know that I know you've been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed to you. Yet I have continued to pay you all that you are demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. But I have paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes out upon? Fine, do as you please. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. It's time I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. I've been thinking for some time that I'd like to set out on a journey. There are so many poor children in the world that cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. I'll begin right here in the Flatlands. I will embark on the journey to teach the poor children of these lands. Invigorating nut. Today's special, Crimson Crab Pie. Beloved by royals and gourmands alike. Just one bite into the dense, flaky crust is all it takes to see why everyone loves this rich, tasty treat. Try one today. Communism was a thing that worked, right? Why is it that I'm more reliable in getting 55s instead of 80s? Quite possibly the most spirited woman in town. Gregarious and assertive, the townsfolk see her as a leader. Her somewhat quiet son, however, tends to follow the pack, much to his mother's dismay. A merchant who spends a disproportionate amount of time loitering near Milo in the hopes of obtaining profitable information. He tries to do so by deliberately bumping into him and striking up conversations about nothing in particular. A terrible drunk who becomes incredibly violent when deep in his cups. A former mercenary, he knows all too well how to hurt a man, and his rampages have led him to be cast out from many a tavern. His sole prized possession is a small gold medal. Stupid piece of sparkle. This crest won't even buy me a proper drink around here. What, you think it means anything, this useless thing? Sure, it used to be meant I was part of something once. What does that mean? Nothing.
Brotherhood don't fill your belly. Oh, no one spills my fun and gets away.
Can't steal the crest. Most sad. A man in the Frostlands attempting to design a new kind of windmill. For a time, he is apprenticed to an inventor while pursuing his studies. He specializes in improving upon established designs, making them cheaper to produce or more efficient to operate. I have gotten more 55s than 80s. And properties are expensive, dude. Unfortunately, a young man who wants more than anything to help others. Proud of how his father supports public figures from the shadows, he strives to live up to his example. Should he follow in his footsteps, no one will ever know how instrumental he is in the success of others. Nope. There's the side quest. This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything is made out of gold! I wish there were more details about it, but that's only the briefest mention. An avid reader who spends most of her waking hours in the Royal Library. She would rather read than eat, and has once neglected sleep for 3 days. Too absorbed in a good book. She claims to have inherited her love of literature from her late mother. Probably not hard to steal from the person who's, like, literally dead on her feet. So the City of Gold, huh? I'll need to keep that one in mind. No side quest in here. Side quest in here. I collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble is that this artist is quite peculiar and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Still, I wish I could find more of his work. If only I could track down more examples. With a passion for paintings, this aristocrat spends his time and money collecting art pieces from painters from in every region. Eventually, he plans on opening a museum to show the world the magnificence of all the artworks he's amassed. That is extremely not likely to happen, so no. So that's just about everything I can do right now. So we still gotta get to Treza, and finally, Ulbrich. The road waits for no man.
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
SP Thief, here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Spending platinum coins is some of the best way you can get your potentials up. It's primarily what they do, what they're there for after once you've gotten skills that you want. Hopefully Alphen gets his heyday in another place. Because as it stands, he's not getting a lot of good luck here.
I appreciate it. Really? An interesting dilemma.
Oops.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I need more beasts, so... Ah! 75 fail.
Bring it on.
Crunch.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That'll go much better.
My focus is unparalleled.
Just beat him over the head.
Alright, let's get down to work.
I would have been your dad, but the dog beat me over the fence.
Adam,
Let's do this.
don't start things you can't finish.
If I'm not mistaken, you're doing Omake, so I don't know how that works out. So, unfortunately, all I can do is wish you luck. Armor corrosive. Last stand. Blizzard. And she's still got a ways to go. Snatch. The character will receive double the loot when stealing or collecting, when using steal or collect skills. Resist ailments. Evasive maneuvers. Reduces the rate of random encounters. Actually, do I want that? I mean, kind of do for Cyrus's sake. Nah. He'll let me get through this a little faster. What the skills that you really need are weightlifting, gardening, especially gardening, so you can actually, you know, semi-reliably get your seeds back, because herb seeds are obnoxious to try and get back.
Alright.
I don't have any dust. Okay, if you've got those two, you've got the really important one. Well, the really important ones.
I appreciate it. Really?
What next?
Oh, wow. The ant just sucks.
Rain and arrows up on me.
An interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Ah, weak to lightning.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Rain and arrows up on me.
I'll take it. The bounty is ours.
Keep it up. Here goes nothing.
Oh god, I just realized that last stand is going to get absurdly powerful.
An interesting.
Because thinking about it, last stand gets stronger when,
What is the logical cause? Think not, might.
Let's do this.
It's gonna get stronger when he's at low HP and his HP bar is the fucking biggest it can be out of the entire party.
I appreciate it. Really? Where's the nearest tavern?
This is gonna get ridiculous fast. Also, I should probably equip up people. New heavy blade. The flying helmet. Armor. Actually, Peace Garb is probably better for him. Buckler. Far more defense. Iron armor. Empowering earring. And stim. You can go up to like, at least in plus, you can go up to 400%. And if you really focus on skills and get them over 100%. That's the better thing to go with here. Better to have a few specialist skills that can bring you in the gingerbread rather than a few skills that won't result in anything for you. Well, it will, but it'll just take forever to do so. You have to break the game in precision amounts.
Let us begin.
All are vulnerable to blade.
Come in, if thou darest.
Then I'm going to guess that Omake handles it way differently then.
Now, what next?
Lightning Blast! They didn't even survive, like, holy shit.
Alright.
I might be a tad more powerful than I should be in this area. Like, they all just... Yeah, I haven't played Omake or Vanilla in ages, so I would not know. Do take my answers all with a grain of salt.
This is the beginning of your end.
When did you get here?
An interesting dilemma.
I have to probably take out the trash when I'm done for the day. Burning 8.
Oh, flames, rain strong. Bring it on.
Axe is not useful here. Get some damage.
Letting the hunt begin.
It's the one I picked up and was introduced to afterwards. Stick with what you know more than anything else. Okay, now this is the enemy that hurts in this area.
Out of my way.
Burning 8.
Letting the hunt begin.
Destroyed.
All right.
Hey there, Jamara. Yes, I did. It was that or Cyrus. Now let's try Last Stand. That's not as good as it looks.
Where's the nearest tavern?
What's this cubby for? Okay. To be fair, in original Alona, if you have enough speed, the game is broken. Yeah, I'm gonna just hit, like, 8 times to this enemy's 1. Alphen is a good character. You're gonna like having him on board.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
Burninate!
Flames! Rain! Rock!
All right.
Not terribly much use for him right now, so I will throw first aid on Anox.
That'll do her.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's if I can get him into the state to use it. Damn it. Alright, not terribly useful. Warding Thunder. That actually sounds pretty legit, not gonna lie. I already have a source of bow. Yeah, she'll just hold action.
My turn.
And I can't thief skill hard enough. So I'll get back some minor SP.
Now.
Fireball, go!
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Letting the hunt begin.
Linde, go!
My turn. An interesting dilemma.
Bob.
All right.
Ah, damn it! So we're just gonna stand here being hype as fuck. Crap. So we're just gonna stand here being hype for a minute while the battery charges. The music's great, so who cares? But yeah, from what I'm able to tell, yeah, it warned me like 8 times. I'm well aware of that, but I have to ride out the train as far as I can. It'll only take about 10 minutes and we should be good again. But yeah, I'd say Alphen over Ophelia, personally, because, well, Ophelia's okay, but Alphen can concoct. And he's able to hold his own very well in melee. Ophelia has better magic than he does, but concoctions are busted. Offensive ones kind of suck, though.
Does have me a chance to cool off while we're recharging. But yeah, I want to have fucking Bear again. Like, holy shit, that was awesome. And good day, bam, bam. Yeah, I just gotta wait for the Joy-Con. The Dire Boar, I have not. I also assume I haven't met Jotun yet either, because I wasn't able to get that quest done. Oh, God! That's... Ow, what the fuck? That just sounds incredibly mean. What the shit? I have not unlocked subclasses. I'm not sure where you go to get that. I've just been doing side quests and unlocking characters slowly. Been enjoying the video game. Is there a specific area of the game you go to unlock them? Huh. So you actually have to go out ranging and find the sub-jobs. You don't actually learn it from, say, your buddies. That's weird. Can you mix and match them, or do you only get one per character or something? And if only it tripled the plat coins, eh? If it was easier to get plat coins, everything would be worth a lot more. Alright, that should be enough. 7 minutes. Clearly that's enough time. We'll deal with it. Crap. The docking idea was a fantastic idea with no flaws ever.
Let's get down to
Letting the hunt begin.
You're mine. So mine.
The hunt ends.
Chest, 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 chest. It's probably not valuable, but fuck it. I want the chest. Got it. It's an accessory. Wait, I passed by her? How the fuck? Alright, whatever. All brick it is. I'm gonna guess those are one of the temples to get side jobs. I'm gonna focus my attention today just getting the characters. So many roads to go, so little time. Time to see supposedly the worst character of the game.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm in a level 2 area. Lol, rip fucking Cyrus.
Beginning.
My turn. I appreciate it, really. Friends. It's all right.
Get him up.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, Cyrus is level 9 in a zone he should not be in. Shit.
All right. Let's get down to work.
Aha! Weak axe.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this.
Coming, if thou darest.
That's not worth it. I can't really get pen on that. Oh boy, he's a monster.
Bring it on.
We might have to just kill him with magic damage or something. Ow. Damn it.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, Ice! Here's some
Actually, Ice didn't do diddly.
All right.
So much to learn.
Please get back up.
That's what I'm here for.
Letting the hunt begin.
I appreciate it. Really? I appreciate it. Really?
He is a tank.
Don't start things you can't finish.
So let's get out of here before we get thoroughly more wrecked by more buffalo. Where are we supposed to go here? Oh, Cobblestone is up to the north. Cobblestone it is. For the fact that my battery is dying, yeah, I think I'll do what I did with the demo and get these towns finished up once I actually have a charge in some time. Those brigands, what villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip, I'm coming for you. His name is Ulbrich, and he is a warrior. Here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out his sword under the presumed name of Bird. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. In one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home. Stealing off his protege, the young Philip, Ulbrich takes sword in hand and sets off against the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. As much as it sucks, I'm gonna bench Cyrus for a bit so I can get these quests done. Eight years ago.
Help! Is he man or beast? He's but one, yet fights like a score!
Gods have mercy. That's the unbending blade of Hornburg! Ulbrich Eisenberg!
You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die?
It's you who'll be dying! Look about you! We have the numbers!
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank! To Sir Ulbrich's side, men! The Blackguards have had their way for long enough!
Matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat! Withdraw to the rallying point!
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
Also, nice to see you came from Stella Glow into being an actual sort of seeming badass.
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks. We have no orders from the crown. This concerns me.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with me. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm, other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Erhard to decide, surely His Majesty is in no danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Heavens have mercy. His Majesty's own guard, slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing?
No, never a crossover with Stella Glow.
Erhard. Where is Erhard?
We forget that game ever happened.
So, it was you.
My liege. Erhard, what is the meaning of this?
Hey, smart of him to actually get the job done.
What have you done?
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
No madness here. We call it treachery.
I thought you a friend. A brother!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
NG.
Always, same dream. Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
I am terribly British today.
One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight... No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword. There's nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do.
Seriously British today.
Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir. I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
Implying we have more than one.
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin. I wandered aimlessly. After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name. Defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it. When that blade fails to save my sworn liege, what does that make me?
For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt. A debt I intend to repay. But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
You know, for people giving Ulbrich shit, I'm kind of digging it. Story's not that bad.
Berg, sir.
Ho there.
Dawn patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it. 2 of you today? Usually only one man does the rounds.
Aye, sir. Headman thought it'd be best. There's brigands in the hills as of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday. It was a grisly sight, sir.
Indeed.
These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman is looking for me.
Just so.
He mentioned that, sir. He should still be over in the square. Now, if you'll excuse us, sir, morning patrol. Resume rounds.
Oh, Bug! There you are.
Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak with me. Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
I see you've doubled the patrols.
Yes.
I was also hoping to ask for your aid. With the bandits lurking, the villagers don't venture into the hills. We cannot check for traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves?
As for the precise location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of the men out searching, but... In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know a pummel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Sir, would it not be a burden? Might my Philip join in the training?
If he is willing, so am I.
Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you.
That's a brave lad. The boy has pluck and ambition, and he could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here.
Ever since my husband died in the war, you know? It's just, the boy's getting to that age where he needs a father. Oh, no, I did not mean to say...
Your boy is already a credit to the village. It would be my honor to train him.
You are too kind, sir.
It's settled then. Train the lad well and see that he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will.
Ulbrich can challenge townspeople to a duel. A battle fair and square. To arms. Always ready for a spar, sir.
Let us fight with honor.
The battle is truly joined.
Level slash for all foes with sword. Abide for physical strength. He has access to a spear and a sword.
Victory shall be mine.
Having a reliable lance is very nice, I must confess.
Now then. My blade is unbending. My blade is unbending. My blade is unbending. With each battle, I grow stronger.
You know, for being a guy who's downtrodden, he's awfully spirited. Got me again.
You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. And so a simple counterblow quite quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things.
Balance. Right. I'll try to remember that, sir.
A battle fair and square, to arms! It's always an honor to train with a warrior of your skill, sir.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Victory shall The battle is truly
Smart lad.
Victory shall My blade is unbending. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Level 2. It's no good, sir. We're no match for the likes of you.
To Resident, it is important to protect yourself. This is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike.
If you say so, sir.
That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
But just thinking that myself, sir. Better than the sum of our parts, eh, sir?
What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? 2 heads are better than 1, eh?
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry, it's a fine idea. Train together and you'll be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir!
I thank you.
The 2 of us will go on our patrol then, by your leave.
I see.
Yes, good, if you would.
Sir, me next, please.
No. We're not even ready yet. You need to work up on your form.
Aww.
Do the drills I showed you and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
I do?
Not many boys your age take up to the sword so quickly, and I've trained my share.
Crivens, thank you, sir. My father, he's, well, you know, gone, sir. Died in the war.
So I've heard.
Mother's looked after me ever since, all on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown. It'll be my turn to take care of her.
She is a lucky son to have a son. She is a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
So you see why I gotta get stronger, sir. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her so much.
I too had once someone to protect.
Sir?
It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep up your training and you'll be a strong man before long.
I will, sir.
Mayhap I should make a round of the village.
What the name? Brigands! One to attack! Berg, sir! Brigands from the hills! That patrol didn't even last 5 seconds.
Ah, these dirty peasants don't know the place. We outnumber them, surround them. Stick a blade in their backs before the boss finds out swineherd slow us down. Do your worst, you brutes. You'll not be getting past us. Damn it all, these swineherds know to fight.
Sir!
Good work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here.
And who in the hells are you supposed to be? He's a blatant fool if he thinks he can take us all. So he's got a fancy blade, eh? I know your sort. Edge Knight, cut down my fair share of your betters. I'm telling ye, this one's trouble.
Indeed. indeed.
You both have the right of it. I am but a common hedge knight with no name to speak of. But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. Stow it or I'll cut your tongue!
Aye!
Enough prattle, let's skewer him!
I will not fail.
Nice come at me, bro pose.
Have at you. I will cut you down! Have at you. I will cut you down!
I was hoping to kill that guy, that guys in the back before anything. Oh well. I can at least deny them actions.
Have at you. I will cut you down! The battle. I will cut you down!
Okay, that works.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
You can handle a blade eye, but this ain't the end of it. When the boss hears about this, you're a dead man, you hear? We'll see about that, won't we?
Help, my boy! Let me go, you ugly... Oh, Berg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip. He was trying to protect me, but those animals...
Damn it all.
Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and... It doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad. We know where they are now. Holed up in a cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
Let's go. God only knows what they'll do to him.
Wait.
But, sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy.
You leave now. Who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you'll be playing right into their hands.
Gods and mercies. There's nothing we can do, sir.
I see.
I'll go after the boy.
Alone, but, sir, even you...
You stay here and guard the village. At least until you're sure they're not coming back.
Chief?
You're the boys, our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh,
Please, sir, bring him back safe.
I swear on my blade.
You have my word. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? You seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It'd be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste.
Only... Oh, it's for free! Damn Skippy! The... Berg, sir. The brigands are holed up yonder cave, sir. It's mostly dangerous, sir. Best prepare well before setting out. Fuck the police. Yeah, it sounds about right. The danger level is there. Alright, so, skills. Arrow Storm. Her support skill is Second Serving. Gives the equipping character a 50% chance of attacking twice when performing standard attack. That is awesome. Yeah, unfortunately... Party time is very specialist.
I'll make this quick.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Over here. My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Ah! Armor corrosive. Oh, hi there, incidental attack. Okay, yup, that works. Do I want to capture any of these? You suck, and you're actually fucking awesome. But I can't interject her in the middle of the round. True strike. I should probably change up my interface now. Warrior. I can do 1, 2, 3. Amputation, go!
How about you?
Abide. Ow. Insert yourself at the beginning of the next round.
Bring it on. Letting the hunt begin.
How about you? My blade is unbending!
Let's do this.
And let's steal SP. I overkilled that by 1.5 miles. Oops. But Ulbrich gets 3 level 5 out of that, so that's cool. Spearhead. 1,000 spears. Stout wall. I think I'll go with Spearhead. That's actually pretty solid. Anything that can manipulate our timing in initiative is good.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Arrow Storm, go!
A torrent of arrows.
How about you?
Here goes.
My turn.
Steal SP.
I appreciate it.
I probably could have gone harder on that and been fine.
Coming.
That's not a very reasonable chance of... Very good reasonable chance of success, so I'll probably just crush.
All right.
Victory shall be mine. I think not. The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
What next? Holding back nothing.
Not good enough. Chop, chop.
I'm ready. Are you?
Fuck.
Don't start things you can't finish.
The face when you DPS too hard. To be fair, I did absolutely all in on that. So, part of it is my fault.
It's a good day for battle.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you keep yourself steady.
How about you?
Steal SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
How about Arrow Storm? That's a lot of fun. Hanet is still completely busted.
Here we go.
Coming.
Not good enough. Three should not be enough to kill. God damn it.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
I gotta stop killing that ram. Oh, I'm silenced. Can't do much.
All right.
The battle is
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my queen.
Albrecht's at a decent level now without getting memed on. Hey buddies! Wanna get wrecked today?
Look who's come! Have you lost something, Edge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in two. You had a courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you anyway? Never seen no Edge Knight swing a blade the way you do. Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you. Yeah, and hold on now, Edge Knight. We give the orders here. Ye have skill, but ye are a man like any other, and your bleed is red. Get him!
I will not fail.
What next?
Motherfucker got fucked up when he got in the way. Not a lot of things to say. Except missing. That's a thing.
Keep it up.
I might have to do merchant at the beginning of the next day. Yeesh.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, they just got completely memed on.
Be strong, lad. I'm coming for you.
Old coin. Fire Soulstone.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Shank, shank!
How about you?
Not vulnerable to spears.
Here we go.
Not vulnerable to the axe. Not vulnerable to the arrow.
Victory, shout!
Vulnerable to the sword.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really. Here goes nothing.
Come here.
Oh, good. So second serving rolls on every BP, I think. Or at least once. Which is fucking hilarious. So you can get off like 5 attacks with that. That's cool. Also, I'll take a quick second.
Standest thou against me? Then we hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now
Level slash.
my way.
I think Ulbricht's fine as a character.
Bring it on.
Kind of weird. I've been disagreeing with a lot of people on this. Like, people think Ulbricht's bad. Ulbricht's fine to me. Yeah, he's no Cyrus. Probably won't be using him as part of the main team, but he's fine in my eyes. People say Primrose has the best opening story. I kind of have to disagree.
What next?
I'm about to say, can I capture that? No, don't do that.
Here we go.
Have at it. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Ding! Here's Merchant Boy, our local merchant. Did tell me about this friend of you. Knows how to fight, does he? He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance. Stronger than all of us? That's alright, laugh. The boy's daft.
Hey, come on.
It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You hear that, mates? This hedge knight's the strongest blade in the realm. He thinks he can best all of us. He's more a madman than knight. This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle their ways in the company of swineherds. He's a knight from the stories. A damsel in distress might serve a better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum? Now there's a plan. I'll drink to that. Stop it. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg? Yeah, there's a frightening name. Look, me arms are trembling. Shut up, all of you. Boss? Reckon the boy's got more courage than the lot of you. More wits to boot. See, less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers. But boss, there ain't no way a hedge knight will follow us here, unless he's mad at it all. Aye, it ain't like his own son or nothing. Why should he care? Why, indeed, things could get interesting though if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage than sense.
Kid.
Like the boy. What do you say, laddie? Care to join a little family? We're always looking for men with pluck. I'll never join you. I'm gonna be a brave warrior, like Sir Berg. Hear that, men? The boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
Sir!
Sorry I'm late. Got held up along the way.
Hi, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh. He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Sir!
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow. Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand.
Blade. Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present. An old friend. Earhart? Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blaze like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
Let's dance!
I will not.
Fuck, he's massive.
I appreciate it.
Ah, dagger's not so useful here.
What next?
Not bad for damage, I must say.
Here we go.
An axe will do us just fine here.
No. I shall pierce you through.
Spearhead did not work out so well.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I'll see if I can't SP defeat the guys in the back, which I can't.
Letting the hunt begin.
Arrow Storm, go! No one is taking those arrows. So they're probably very caster weak, which is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. We'll have to deal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God that he is blade weak.
What next?
Let's summon the tortoise.
Bring it on.
Yeesh. These guys are durable. Probably no reinforcements inbound, but they are very much going to be here the entire time.
That's what I'm here for. I appreciate it. Really.
Letting holding back nothing.
He's down.
Damn. I will cut you down.
Good night, Albrecht. Therian needs time to get up his super busters, so I will work on just basically taking it slow right now. Second serving.
Here we go.
Get him back up.
That's what I'm here for.
Out of my way.
I can use some HP if you don't mind.
Letting the hunt begin.
Rock Tortoise, go! Ah, damn it, I did it on the wrong guy.
Victory shall be mine. I shall pierce you through.
Not breaking him.
No.
Get some damage up front too. Therian is just enough to be able to do HP Thief. Yeah, enjoy the damage!
What next?
Summon the Tortoise. Unfortunately, Tortoise is gonna go piss off now for all eternity.
Alright.
I didn't use a mega damage drop, but that was some serious deeps.
That'll do her.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
No.
Let him.
Oh, that just finished him off. Well, don't mind if I do.
Bring it on.
I have no damaging outputs. So, Hail Mary Ice.
Cool off.
Hail Mary Ice works. Problem is I won't get enough hits in time, so this is going to hurt.
I appreciate it. Really.
Or Therian just kills him. Because I deeped too hard for you. Boy?
I yield. Now I will have my answers. How do you know Einhard? Oh, Earnhardt. Fought alongside each other is all. Served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out, showed me the ropes. A sellsword. And where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next. Tried one trade, then another. Swinging a blade's the only thing that's ever come natural to me. So here I am. Times are lean and a man's gotta make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect the people instead of stealing from them. Ah, I could, but honest work takes more wit than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter, does it? Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes. I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too.
But boss, what are you saying, boss? Wait now, boss!
Easy now, men. The Hedge Knight has the right of it. I've got more than enough blood on my hands. Live by the sword and, well, you know how it goes. A man has to own up to what he's done. Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender and I will see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I didn't know where Earnhardt is, and I don't. But I know someone who might. Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight or some other fussed up nonsense. Earnhardt taught us both how to use the sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. And this man will tell me where Einhard is? He might, then again he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying. I saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dead? Have I truly been... What does a common thief know of men's souls?
Berg, thank the god you're safe. The villagers are as well, sir.
That's
Round up the
right.
thieves and lock him in the village gaol.
Berg, I could have sworn I've heard that. Gods be good! Eisenberg! Should have known it, the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Earnhardt's name. Ah, you're no Hedge Knight. You're Sol Ulbrich Einsberg, the Unbending Blade.
Huh? What? Blazes!
Huh?
The Unbending Blade? They said he was slain when Hornburg fell. I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it till today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. I've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it!
Yes, sir. Sometime later.
The village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earnhardt, so that I may find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and gods be willing, Earnhardt himself. Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I have no more reason to tarry.
So you truly mean to leave us?
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
We will never forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, or at least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong, and to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Philip!
It's all right. It was a good blow, lad. Getting strong.
Not forget to mention he snuck up on Master Knight Badass over here.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could.
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
And thus Ulbrich the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade Earnhardt and ask him why he did what he did, and mayhap he would discover the reason perhaps he would discover what he had lost. A reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. Right, so I know this thing's yelling at me from, like, you know, maintain your battery and all that, so we'll probably have another drop here soon. It's 9. I almost got every character in one grasp, but I also kind of, you know, did all the bonus stuff. So I should be able to get back in here on Monday, get all the nice stuff from the village, and then move along. But I really don't see why Ulbrich isn't very well liked. His story's fine. Yeah, maybe he's not fucking Cyrus or Therian.
Let my arrow flying true.
But he seems fine to me. His story is reasonably good, too. Like, Old Knight, the beginning's kind of crap, I will admit. Like,
Oh no, we're winning this battle and yet suddenly the king is dead. How tragic. Like, the beginning part sucks, but Ulbrich where he is and what he's doing, story's plenty fine to me. I think he's got a good thing going, but just me. Maybe I'm the yieldy chivalry type. Anyway, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope that this was a nice, chill environment. Hopefully this was handled well and that release is all good and fun. Why does it look like my game's a little bled out? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me it didn't ever fix the fucking colors. No, it should be good. Yeah, the Agalio's blinking a bit. Cirrus is at point, because of course he's got to be at the front. Alright, thank you for joining me this fine day. I hope everyone had a good time, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. Nighty night, throwing the host over to Karoi. Hopefully things are going well with him.